Alright, I need to fucking change the follow tracker, because that's way off now. God, that fight was insane. Conspiracy of Central 46, eh? Oh, fun.
What is this? What happened?
You bitch.
All of them.
That was
They've been
definitely.
murdered.
I could have done that better for sure.
The Central 46. It's an assembly of magistrates. It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, put together from all across the Soul
Bullshit.
Society.
That was not a C.
It's the highest court in the realm.
Don't give me that much credit.
Crimes that are committed by Soul Reapers in the Soul Society, or in the world of the living, are tried here. If any form of compulsion is required to enforce a ruling it's made, it can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Keto experts, or the squads to provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made, no one, not even a captain, is allowed to voice any dissent. That is what the Central 46 is. And now it has essentially been turned into little more than a grisly, harrowing slaughterhouse. They're all dead. So much blood. But now it's all dry. It's brown and flaking. That means they weren't killed today. Or even yesterday. Then when? When did this happen?
We will never surrender to alien terrorists.
After Renji was defeated, a special wartime order was proclaimed. This underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. No one would have been allowed entry, or even to be anywhere near here.
Not the bloody hell.
And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed, and that there were no visible signs of entry whatsoever. Which means that the Central 46 was already dead. So all the orders we've received since then must have actually been false.
Going neutral like 4 times in a row.
Who did this? Geen?
Hail!
But to
Shut up.
entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now.
Okay.
Could one man
Save the
really do that
president.
alone?
Just leave
Or
or
are
kill
others
the
involved?
president. What do we say, chat?
I knew that you'd come,
If I leave
Captain
this decision to Austin, I
Hitsugaya.
already know what he's gonna say.
Izuru! Was it you? Were you the one who did this?
I'm surprised I didn't get a resounding kill the president. Nope, there it is. Kill the
Come on,
president,
Rokiku.
Denji.
Yes, sir.
Mr. President, your time is nigh.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! Was it you? Were you the one who killed them?
No. Actually, I was only let in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried about. Instead of chasing me, shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
What are you talking about? Momo is...
She's not in Squad 10's barracks
As that
anymore.
end.
What?
I get it. You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon, a high-level force field that deflects attacks from the outside. You left her in there thinking that she'd be safe. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in.
Jeez.
Momo is a master of Keto. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual pressure while she moved about. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious? Momo's been following you two all this time.
Rangiku, can I leave him to you?
Go on. What? Tired of running?
The task that I was given was to stop you here, Rangiku.
Task? Who gave you that task? Was it Geen?
I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't know what Geen may have told you, but...
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
It's coming to me. Calm down. I think I have effectively fucked
Show
up that ship
yourself,
a lot.
Bisuke.
Well, I guess it's time to throw hands. Oh! I actually get to play as Rangiku now. Two is left trigger B. That's what I thought. I might get my ass beat. I have no idea how she plays.
Rangiku
That's
is
right.
fast.
You don't know, do you,
Hard,
Rangiku?
like,
What
I
my
can figure out the
son
combo
Honto can
timing,
do.
but once you have it,
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
Is that all? Is that all?
Over here. We're just starting. Don't fight.
Are you actually going to fight, or are you going to keep using distance moves?
Don't fight. Don't fight.
Is that all? That was disappointing. What?
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one.
how are you?
Not bad.
How would work?
There's more. I say we play
Damn.
long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke. That will hurt me.
What? That was disappointing.
Stay put. Here I go. I'm faster. Don't fight.
Jesus
I knew that
Christ.
was a risky jump.
Stay put. That won't hurt me. Don't fight. Here I go. Stay put. Don't fight.
Not bad.
Here I go.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight.
Is that all? Well, you're mine.
Don't underestimate me.
That was disappointing. Move out of my way.
Gotcha.
Slash. Where are you looking?
We're just starting.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight.
So very slow. Is that it? You see nothing. You're mine.
It can't be.
How about for a big one?
I won't let you get away.
You're mine. Too slow.
That won't hurt me. Here I go. I'll kill you.
Damn.
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. Don't fight. Don't fight.
That was disappointing. You're mine.
Here I go. Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. Stay put.
Is that all?
Don't fight. Stay put. Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
Here I
Is
go.
that all?
Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight.
Yes, then we saw.
Don't fight.
Is that all? Take this. Well, this is a kill. You're mine.
Oh,
It can't be.
Is that all? That was
How many times did
disappointing.
you block me? Don't fight. Over here.
Jesus.
Long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
That was a fucking dumb fight.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Is anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
That was disappointing.
drop.
Don't underestimate me.
Too slow.
I can still fight.
Is that all?
Didn't hurt. Stay put.
Mine.
We've just started.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight it.
That's insane about Rose.
Don't fight it.
Remember this stage? I think I went through this one on my second playthrough. One's a bit annoying if you're trying to kill the president, no lie.
Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. We're just starting. Don't fight. Don't fight. What? Don't fight.
Is that all?
That won't hurt me. Don't fight it. We're just starting. There's more. I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. Stay put! Don't fight it.
That was disappointing.
Here I go! That won't hurt me.
You're going to let me through.
Don't underestimate me. I'm faster. We're just starting.
Big one.
It can't be. We're just starting. We're just starting. Don't fight it.
You did just try to murder me.
Don't fight it.
Is that all?
Here I go.
Prepare yourself. You're going to let me through.
There we go.
You're too slow.
How many times did you block my sword just now?
Super shadow would be bad.
It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabiske, the penitent one. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. Stay put! Don't fight it!
That was disappointing. Move out of my way.
Don't underestimate
Close
me!
one.
Evil, or are we swinging good at the
Are
end?
you ready?
Don't fight! No way! Don't fight!
Is that all? You see nothing. You're going to let me through.
It can't be! We're just starting!
Give up. You're mine.
Didn't hurt. That
See
won't hurt
nothing.
me!
Too easy. Too slow.
Don't fight! Didn't hurt. Here I go! Don't fight! Stay put! Don't fight!
Is that all?
I say we played long.
Ah, bullshit.
Cut by it are forced to
I was so
crawl,
close to
able
beating
bear
him.
their own weight. And then they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
Give up.
Oh, fuck. 24 shots? Okay.
Too easy. You're mine.
Here I go! You're just starting.
There we go.
You're too slow.
It's my turn. Don't fight. Stay put. You're just starting. Don't underestimate me. Here I go. I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
Oh, I meant to grab the thing.
That won't hurt.
Just grab the turn.
Is that all? What? You're mine.
I can still fight.
Is that all?
Here I go. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight.
Too easy. I will.
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabiske, the penitent one.
So good.
There's more. I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to
Austin, how's
bear
things
their own
going?
weight. And then they
I'm
always
getting
bow
my
their heads,
ass
as if
beat.
asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. We've just started. Don't fight.
Is that all?
Didn't hurt. Here I go.
Fucking Izuru. Fuck off.
Is that all? You're mine.
Stay put. Don't fight.
Oh, he got held back too?
Don't underestimate me. How many times do you block me?
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight.
Oh. Shit's heavy. That's why.
Stay put. Strike back. Here I
Is
go.
that all? Is that all? Give up. You're going to let me through. Look, look.
Over here. We're just starting. Stay put. Didn't hurt. Let's go. I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
Do I need to get in? Are you sure this isn't a segment
That's
I can do
right.
this?
You don't know,
Out
do you,
the door?
Rankiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Is anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's alright. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku. Don't underestimate me. Don't fight. Strike back. Stay put. Strike back. Don't fight. Don't fight. Strike back. That won't hurt me. Well, here I go. I'm back up.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Don't fight.
Give up.
Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one.
Fucking Jesus,
They always
man.
bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Is that all?
Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
Hey, Amber, how's it going?
Over here.
Ah.
We're just starting.
Too easy.
Don't fight.
Is that all? Give up. This one hurts. You see nothing.
I can still fight. Don't fight.
Don't try to better than you can.
You see nothing.
It can't be. We're just starting. Don't fight.
Big one.
I'm going backwards.
Just starting.
Good to get out of work, have to drive home. Be safe on your way home. How was your trip? How is it going?
I can still fight. Didn't hurt.
You see nothing.
I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
I'm here for you if you need us. You know that.
Give up.
Didn't hurt. Here I go. Don't fight.
Is that all? So very slow. That was disappointing.
This is what my son Plateau does. Don't fight. Don't fight. Stay put. Don't fight.
Is that all? Give up. Too easy. This one hurts. You see nothing. A kill.
It can't be. How many times did you block me?
That was disappointing.
That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt.
Don't think the game wanted me down here yet.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight.
Kidding me? They expect you to take your
That was disappointing.
Shouldn't be able to move soon. You're just starting. Don't fight.
Okay, I had a I thought he was gonna lock on the last move that he here.
Move out of my way. Slash. Where are you looking?
Amber, would you second?
Get away.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Don't
you.
fight.
No.
Here I go. Let's go. I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then... always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
This is so obnoxiously even.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
Holy
not
shit,
true.
fuck all of
My
them.
classmate Momo knows.
So many robots just kept
Wrench it
spawning.
too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku. We're just starting.
Nerd.
Stay put.
I ranked that. I
Don't fight.
Is that all? Too easy.
I can still
the ultimate knife will meant to save you. Anyway, fuck humanity.
Too easy.
stay put.
Disappointing. You're going to let
There we go.
You're too slow.
We're just starting. Don't fight.
Is that all? Give up.
Sonic dead hug.
Here I go.
That was disappointing.
Don't fight.
Is that all? That was disappointing.
That won't hurt me. That won't hurt me.
This red picked all neutral evil, remember?
Don't underestimate
Fuck
me.
you, Sonic.
We're just starting. I can still fight.
Alright.
Faster. Don't fight. Stay put. Go away. Don't underestimate. How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one. Here I go! I say we played long enough.
Ow!
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Oh no, I don't have a gauge.
I can still fight. We're just starting. We're just starting. Stay put. It can't be. Don't fight. Don't underestimate me. We're just starting.
That's kind of an evil fucking trump card move.
Nope.
I can still fight.
Disappointing.
Stay put.
You know what you do in game to trigger and have an enemy resistance from trying to press it? Really? Oh.
Here I go. How do you like this? I'll kill you. enemies bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight.
That was disappointing.
Stay smart. Don't underestimate me.
Is that it?
There we go.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Why was he sitting so hard? What the fuck?
Keen. What in the world? What have you done to this boy? And also, what exactly do you want with me? Where? Just where do you want to go?
Oh, God.
Thanks for announcing it. I hate when he goes to the edge here because it's almost like the game is just saying, hey, I'm going to throw you into a pit.
Renji!
What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
Yep, just like that shit.
No way! He's not even using his Zanpakuto!
So, we meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Why? Why do
bother
you
with that
insist
one.
so
Go fuck yourself,
fervently
buddy.
on trying to save Rukia?
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother? If that's the case, then why won't you save her?
A foolish question.
It's
Even
almost
if I
like you
answered
forced
it,
that charge.
I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand. There's simply nothing left to discuss. Are you ready? Only one path lies open, and I must take it. Ichigo Kurosaki, prepare to die. Rukia will fall too. After you're dispatched, she will die by my hand.
I won't let that happen. That's why I'm here. I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
So what?
Make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers! You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor! I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again.
We'll see how this goes.
God, you are so close. Fucking die.
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years. Stand down.
What? Are you kidding me?
Fuck.
Too weak. You're like an open book.
I will not go easy on you.
We win. We fucking win.
Senbon Sakura, you should have withdrawn your sword. There. You're mine. I go.
That hurts. No way. Gotcha. Let's just start.
Be still.
Sonic!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind.
Oh no, he's actually using it. Fuck.
Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades
Okay.
coming at its target
Turn them
from
evil.
all directions.
Good job.
I will admit
We're all
that your
doomed.
Zanpakuto is
Your
indeed
fault.
powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a
And to the
Shikai.
point, that was Shadow the Hedgehog,
Really have to
everybody.
watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
It's a fun game. It's got fun mechanics. It's not
That's
the best put
exactly what
together.
I'm saying.
It's a good time.
Yakuyakuchi!
Ah, we love Yunaka.
Watch closely. This is my Bankai.
Hashtag jailed God.
Alright, I'll get serious now. Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
What is that?
Look, we found
Is
out
that
what would happen.
thing truly your
Keanu Reeves,
Bankai?
most popular character,
It's an ordinary
happened to
Zanpakuto.
adopt the mindset of his most
First
recent
the
character.
execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no
If Shadow the
regard for
Hedgehog
honor,
just John
and
Wick
that which we
everybody,
hold
that's
sacred.
pretty much this game.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor is my goal. That's the reason why I
Nice little
achieved
John Wick
Bankai.
good memories.
However, That move of yours is not Bankai.
Oh my god!
No
Way.
Bankai could be that miserable. It's
4Kids
out of the
Entertainment
question.
had a hand in
And
this game?
besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai.
Shadow Wick.
You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to.
I never knew 4Kids had any credit on this game, and it suddenly
you get
makes
no
more
second
sense.
chance. I shall end this with my blade.
Damn.
Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
I'm not done yet!
So good. So, if you want to do another playthrough, you guys are going to have to go ahead and suggest for now, put the gun down, close the chapter up, that'll be it.
Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
But yes, if you guys want to see more than one story route of Shadow, let me know. If it's worth doing, we're going to do it. Otherwise, when we step back into the Shadow the Hedgehog universe next, which will be very soon, we're going to be jumping into Shadow.
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai. Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
More kids, then why does Sanji have a lollipop and Shadow gets the gun he put down? Bro. Stop.
Stand down.
I hit the wrong trigger.
This is too easy.
That's it. I am unscathed.
Alert. Go on. And these heights for Frontiers. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another game of multiple story route. But I did promise if it was like we get this going again for another go. Well, short, it's sweet, it's very easy, and it's a great time to play through. You guys wanted it. You guys got it.
I'll kill you.
How did that happen? Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like
Damn.
dust that blows away in the wind. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah,
Sam, are you good, by the way?
that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai. I'm not holding back anymore. Bankai! Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an
Austin, you
ordinary
good?
Zanpakuto.
Uh-huh. Just focus.
First the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy.
Predictable! Too predictable! See ya! We're just starting! You're in for a shock! Over here!
So this is all you want to do?
Try to keep up!
Oh, wow.
Fast enough yet? Don't try that again. I can see you.
What the wow?
You make it in time? What?
I beat him. Get fucked, Byakuya.
Are you still in the Soul Society arc?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering which Byakuya you were fighting.
Impossible. He swatted them all away.
If miracles
How are you
only
liking the
happen
game?
once,
This game is insane.
the second time.
Ugh.
I see. By focusing all of your Bankai's power, by concentrating it into that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Now I see. So that is your Bankai's
All
secret
right.
ability.
Let us
Very well.
get to
Then I'll
the cigarette
simply
game.
crush that power, and you
1,
along
2, or
with it.
3. Your guys' choice here. We already did tower climb, so we want treasure hunt, rail lift, or surprise.
Behold Ichigo Kurosaki.
Personally,
This is the
I
true
like this
form
one.
of Senbon
It's
Sakura,
your choice.
when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi.
Going with support.
Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once.
Melon?
In a way, you're lucky. Because you see,
It
I
just
only show
determines
Sankei
what
to those
heals you more out of the
individuals
fruit
whom I
pool.
have sworn to kill
What
by
color?
my own hand.
We got
You
green,
are
yellow,
only
blue,
the second
dark
person
blue,
ever to
red.
see it.
What do we want?
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
I mean, it's a good combat system from what I hear. Dark
He's
blue?
been getting faster since his Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. But still, I'm not done. I'm not beaten yet. I can go.
Alright, so same deal as last time.
faster, too.
Just eat 30 fruits and we are good to go. This level's got some cool secrets about it, so the wigglers are
What's the
interesting
matter?
looking in this game
You
for
seem
sure.
to be slowing down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
What did you say?
There we go. They drop melon.
I can't. I can't move.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way
Expanded a
amplified
ton.
my
So what did
prowess,
they add?
causing my speed to increase. That's not true. Senkei is used to harden the blades into the shape of a sword, and although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed did not change.
You mean, after all that, I actually just got slower?
I admit, you fought well. You defeated Captain-class guardsmen. You survived a blast from Senbone Sakura. You did very well to survive this long. But can't you feel it? No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse. This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Is lead somewhere. I don't remember which.
I don't even know if I completed any of the fight challenges. I don't think I did. Ah, never mind.
Oh, what fight challenge is?
Beating Byakuya with more than fucking 2 Kompaku. Oh man.
And it does. It lines up so weird. Synergy skills, which blocking does cool effects, be it sharing MP or doing a ton of damage on a charge attack. Ooh, that's cool. Sweet. Shy Guy's in the tree to give it to me right there. Fucking nice. So when you have the heart active, if you ground pound near any common enemies, they will turn into fruit of their respective color. Hell yeah. I think we only did get one heart because we kind of blazed through that. We hadn't even made it to the second warp yet. Oh, my back. Be
Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. Captain! Huh? Is it over?
They got
Oh,
away.
Bone Dragon's Pit or
The
Blarg's
wolf jerk
Boiler,
suddenly screamed,
everybody.
Master Genryusai, and then got the hell out.
Wolf jerk.
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be out there somewhere picking a fight.
No, that's cool. Synergy abilities
Oh,
sound really fun.
so
The
that's
quality
what
of
I've
life
been sensing.
buffs in that game sound amazing.
My.
And I cannot wait for the
So,
third part to get announced.
Why are you in such a good mood? What? You won without getting hurt?
Dragon Pete. Okay.
Yes, sir. But I did get my
Attacks where
robe
two
dirty,
characters
so I
using
went
certain
and
amounts of
changed.
ATP bars can expand those.
Look at you. You're more cheerful now.
Really? I'm more beautiful than I was before?
That's not what I said. And stop that disgusting gyrating.
That's actually
I'm
really
sorry, I guess I'm a
good.
little excited. I haven't fought like that in a very long time. I'm just
Apparently,
so
Austin, are you
happy
listening?
right now.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene, but yes. What's up?
Okay, I'll just, never mind. Just let me know when you're done. Okay?
Okay.
Damn it! That rotten jerk! That
Where?
Zanpak toe of his isn't fair! It gobbled it up. All my spirit energy's gone. Damn.
I did the Sky Blue Yoshi because it's my favorite, which you would think it would be the green one, but it's not.
Oh! Did you see that lightning?
Ow. I don't know why I
If
kind of
I'd
just
swung
stood there
my
and let you hit
sword,
me.
I bet that it would have struck us
Hit
for
each
sure.
Bone Dragon takes 2 to kill. There's a couple of
Fool!
certain rooms
That
I'm going to
wasn't
make sure to
lightning.
go
That was
into in this
Aikido.
one to
It was
maximize
aimed
some
at
points.
something else. We're in no danger. You haven't learned anything, have you? You still can't do keto.
Oh, come on, lay off. Keto's just not my style. I'm not versatile like you. I
Also,
wasn't
there's a
born
skill
with all the
tree
powers
too.
that you're lucky enough to have.
We love a good skill tree.
Neither was I. As a
I'm
matter
kind of
of
hyped
fact.
that they gave options to make it so
But
you
the
can
truth
spam
of it
spells
is,
more.
You're more likely to make
Sounds like there was a
lieutenant
lot
if
of
you're
quality of
well-rounded
life
than
buffs
if you're great at one
that were
thing.
just worth the
So
time.
I trade for versatility. That's it. End of story.
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
Thank you, Poochie.
You idiot. A man should aim for the stars and it is fun.
Don't lie.
Okay.
It was what your mother
Yeah,
wanted.
Just hidden little ways up.
Why would I ever want to be lieutenant to that witch?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
Hey, Urarasake!
Huh? You finished it again? You drink way too fast.
Oh no. Sake is subject to the laws of nature like anything else.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it. Don't act like it evaporated. Fine. On guard, Tetsuzaimon.
All right.
What cutscene are you on that's making you laugh?
You guard
You know
and
the
text.
deal is,
Oh
if you
my
lose,
god.
You have to get the sake.
I can't fucking think
And
now.
if you win,
Ikaku
you get
and
to rest.
what's his name fucking fighting.
Up and-
Tetsuzaimon.
You're dead.
Fucking Tetsuzaimon kills me.
Wait, did it just throw me into the fight, or is it gonna give me the option first?
Something's
Oh no,
bothering me.
I don't get
Who's
the
that
fight.
fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokioku? I don't recognize that spiritual pressure.
It's probably Ichigo.
Is he from Squad 11?
Why would somebody from Squad 11 be fighting Captain Kuchiki? He's a Ryoka.
Oh,
A
motherfucker.
Ryoka! I know him because I already fought him.
Arioka, huh? This one seems like he must be mighty strong. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it must be a lot of fun to fight a guy like that.
Those sound like
Tetsuzaimon.
pictures being taken. I'm sorry.
You were a
They
warrior
always
through
have.
and through, all the way to the core. Finished already, Tetsuzaimon? You wanted to have fun? I'll let you have so much fun, you'll hate me. Now, here I come!
Materia slots in
Right.
the remake. Cloud's weapon has 6 materia slots. His bracelet has 7 materia slots. No, so that's how it was in the original game. The late gear items always have more materia slots.
What were you going to say earlier?
This room. I was gonna say one of your major complaints. It sounds like got fixed with the new Final Fantasy. Apparently, you can pull certain moves to make your gauges bigger, to make you able to like rapid fire spells and stuff.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Are you good, man?
I'm fine.
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
The last two, I'm gonna...
Oh. You're early.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly, even 2 captains may not be enough to beat him. Right now, this is the only thing I can do.
Right there it is. This jump is a little bit of a tricky
To
one.
be completely forthright, I haven't anywhere near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
There we go.
It's all right.
Black
Nanao.
Yoshi egg.
Just
There
relax.
we go.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
Boosh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, this is one of my favorite secrets here, right? So you get 100 points for every Yoshi you save.
How?
We started the game with 6.
don't
Notice that we
understand.
got 700
How can
points
you
this
do
time.
this just by looking into
Right?
my eyes? Even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no. I was way off. I was
This
being
is pretty cool.
horribly
I'm
naive.
telling you right now.
Please don't, Captain Kyoraku.
They continued to look for the happiness. The Yoshis got lost in a giant cave inside a bone dragon lived. The Yoshis did want to stay alive. They would have to escape or they'd surely...
That was a nice flash step.
Of course.
It's
no
clear
Yoshi
that
wants
you've learned how to
belong
travel
the
quite a
dragon.
long way with
Page
just a
10.
single step.
Yoshis grew happier.
Thank you.
So happy.
The 2 of you were always set apart, truly in a class all of your own. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls, and you continued to behave scandalously.
We'll
but
do the
you
one
were
level we
always
haven't done yet.
thoughtful and able to see the truth of things.
And now we have a black Yoshi.
And you, Jushiro, though you are frail, you were generous and well respected. You were always at the center of things.
Yoshi!
And then,
Fucking
when it came to
love
engaging
him.
in battle,
He's so
you were both
cute.
transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly and ended up becoming the
Okay, so
very
these
first
platforms are a
captains
bit
to
tricky
graduate from the
because they
academy that
obey
I founded.
one order.
I was
Touch
proud of
them,
you
they
as
will
if
change
you were my
between one
own
of 2
sons.
directions. These
Though your
ones go
spirits
up and
differ,
down,
I
like
hope
this.
the 2 of you would
The
ultimately
red
be able
ones
to
are a
walk
bit
the
different,
same
but we'll
path.
get to those in a moment.
It's such a
But
pity.
they will go through obstacles.
Master
you will not,
Genryusai.
obviously.
Not another word.
So red ones are
Enough.
interesting
There is nothing more to discuss.
because they go up,
Draw your weapons.
but they also go left and right.
Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto?
Is there really no other way to resolve this, old man Yama?
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong just for that reason.
Nonsense. No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over justice that's administered to the entire world.
So this level is a bastard.
Then what?
So I got
What
stuck
is
on
the
the
world's
nose of it,
justice,
and it
Master
registered me
Genryusai?
changing its direction like 4 times.
Don't you ever listen.
That's one thing you have to look out for.
I told you, there is nothing to
Is
discuss.
Sam alive, by the way?
Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? How long has it been since I felt this fear? Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure. Even in its Shikai state, this heat that scorches the heavens and consumes even the clouds, that blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and
That you're
most
getting ready to
incredible
enter the part of the game you've been looking forward to the most.
the oldest and greatest of them all. It is Ryujinjaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your swords. You wouldn't want to be turned to ash without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade! Sogyo no Kotowari!
When the flower wind rages, the flower god roars. When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu.
Sogyo no Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu, both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only two of their kind that exist in the entirety of the Soul Society. It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Check something.
Anytime.
Let's keep her going.
Full throttle right from the start.
This level arguably has
Well,
one
it
of the
seems you're
bosses
as
in this game.
relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise
I
me
like
too
the
much.
notes play in reverse when you're going up
But
and
I'm
down.
honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to...
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui. You can be so unreasonable.
Oh.
Oh,
Not
God.
on the nose of this thing. You good?
I have to fight old man Yama now? Oh no.
With who?
Ooh. Shunsui.
He holds back. Oh, right. So the Black Yoshi's eggs explode massive.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever. Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Care to play?
Yes, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I know this is not working hard, my friend. All the love in the world for being here. Get some rank today. You deserve it, you legend. You always support.
How many times is this?
Alright, this is
Choice.
suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Wait, I lost Kompaku. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about getting the secret mission, but still.
Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Maybe it just didn't register you losing under the required amount.
That's it. It's over.
Watch
What?
out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames
He
of
doesn't-
Ryujin Taka as you ruin and lament all of your misdeeds.
Okay, this boss is
This goes
laughably
out to all
easy.
captains,
Because
lieutenants,
damaging it
lieutenants
heals
of
you.
all squads,
Because you
and
eat it.
all real
Because
men.
it's a cloud made of cotton
This is
candy.
Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Just how hella high Red's survivability is once you know how to use him. He's so fast, I can only imagine. That boss is so funny, I kind of want to do it again. You abused it? No, this is abusing it.
I even got the
Iframe's
gold
perfect.
unlock key. Alright. I'm not gonna complain.
Here we go. Let's see that one more time in an instant replay.
Let's see what this song sounds like playing backwards.
This spiritual pressure is something else. It's
So
absolutely
in the
incredible.
time I've, what,
The closer
less
we
than
get
a
to the
minute,
top,
I just beat
the
that boss
heavier it
3
gets.
times.
Is it? Can it really be Ichigo's?
What? How am I supposed to know?
I love the you abused it.
The summit. We've reached it.
Wait, are they beyond those dead white trees?
I can't see past them.
I don't
As we're
need
walking,
to
they
see.
found a trail
No
of
matter how
clouds that
strong
led up to the
Ichigo's
sky.
spiritual pressure gets, the scent
The Yoshis
is the
were afraid
same.
of falling, but they walked on
I'm
the
certain
clouds anyway.
It could only belong to Ichigo.
Up in the sky, they met cloud and
That's
candy.
strange.
It was mean, but tasted sweet.
I don't feel Rukia's spiritual pressure. Wasn't she
In turn,
supposed to be
the
executed
Yoshis
up here?
Grew happier.
She managed to get away.
Yachiru, I don't understand. If Rukia got away, why is Ichigo still fighting?
I hate Jungle Puddle, but
He
we'll
must
do
be
it.
up against a powerful adversary. But even if he got Rukia out, surely they're still going to come after her. She simply isn't going to be safe. Not until he's broken the enemy completely. He has to crush all hope. Wipe out any promise of executing her. It's the only way. That's why he's still fighting. That's why
Fucking song.
he's risking his life.
It's simple. It's Rukia. It's because she means so incredibly much to Ichigo. That's because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
Whoa! What was that? What are they doing to each other?
You should stand back a little, Orihime. There's not much we can do here.
Thanks, Uryu. But I'm sorry. I'm going to stay right here.
I know. You must realize.
The fucking
that you're
noises in the
only
background
going
of
to
this.
get in the way if
The
you try
one
to help
one
out
part of this
Ichigo.
song, he literally just goes.
And even if you could help him, Ichigo wouldn't want you to do that. She knows all that, I'm sure. Still, even if she does, she has to fight to hold herself back. Orihime's waiting for you. Praying for you. Believing in you. Holding out hope that you'll win. You better not lose, Ichigo. Because if you lose, you're going to have to answer to me. Win, Ichigo!
This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Move! 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 Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. So I have to win.
One of these in particular is supposed to be pushed to the other one. I think it's
You fool.
bust this
I already
and
told
then
you.
push these together.
I can't very well allow you to die.
What? Who are you?
Who am I? Ha! I have no name! You're no good at all! Not a bit, Ichigo! Every bone in your body is creaking from the weight of your own spiritual pressure! Completely pathetic! But don't you worry. I'm here. I'll help you out. I'll show you how I use Bankai!
Black Getsuga. The spiritual pressure. That mask.
Kirby in the Forgotten Land looks really good. I haven't played it yet either, but I've heard nothing but
Anyway,
good.
it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
Disappear.
No! Let go!
Enough. Stop interfering!
You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand? If you leave this to me, we can win! No! No! Stop, you fool!
We only need 8 more. This next area is an instant kill area.
Sorry about that.
Yep. Big blurb.
Interruption.
Lurks in the watery depths waiting to have
Alright.
you.
Let's just start over.
Bastard. What the fuck ever?
Why didn't I see it? Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course, it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me. But I didn't think she'd be able to move so soon. Oh, how stupid! For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me without any hesitation, even if she had to drag herself across the ground. That's the kind of girl she is. I should have known, but Momo!
What is this? No! How can this be? They're all dead. All of them. Toshiro seemed to be completely shocked. And Izuru was already here. And then Toshiro went after him. If Toshiro was the one who killed Captain Aizen, does it mean that he did this as well? Could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible? And then, what Toshiro... is Captain Eisen?
Hello there, Momo.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Don't put off playing a good game because you might get the upgraded version, though. You might end up just wanting to play it twice.
This is the Seijo Tokuren. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly have you brought me here, Captain Ichimaru?
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
Had to snack on my Yoshis. How dare.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone that you want me to see?
That's right. Go on. Look behind you.
Behind me? Captain Eisen?
How have you been, Momo?
Can it be? Is it really you, Captain Eisen? I thought that you were dead.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Captain Eisen! I can't believe it!
There you go. Yoshi!
I'm
I
sorry.
love the music on this level.
You must have been heartbroken.
It's Captain Eisen's hand! Just like before. It's the balm that heals my heart. And Captain Eisen said... It's true! It really is him!
You've lost weight, poor child. I'm so sorry. I had no idea I'd hurt you so badly. But I want you to know, it
Very
had to
limbo
be you.
sticks.
There's something very
Ow.
important that I must do, and I had to stay hidden in order to do it. That's why I had to fake my death. And had you...
It's alright. It's alright. Just knowing that you're alive. It's good. That's enough for me.
Thank you, Momo. Our time together was a joy, a true pleasure. Thank you so much, Momo.
Alright.
Thank you very much indeed. Goodbye.
Yep. That sucks.
What's wrong?
Just what happens to Momo.
Yeah, but she sucks.
I mean, you're also not wrong.
Yes, Captain Eisen.
Gin. And...
Hello, Toshiro.
Eisen! But how can this be? Is it really you?
Of course. In the flesh, as you can see. But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
It seems that Izuru must have failed.
You go.
Dinner.
Just what are you talking about?
And
What is...
I would like to proudly report
Tactics, of course.
that I just took Layla out for her first time with no leash and no shot collar.
But...
And she did great.
Where's Momo?
Don't you know?
I was on edge.
That's good.
I had the leash ready, but she didn't go anywhere.
Momo!
She started to at first, and then I was like, ah, and she just turned around and walked back into the yard.
How unfortunate you found her. I'm sorry.
Making progress there.
I love how much risk of ruining your night you took.
Perhaps chopped her up.
Because if she had bolted, your reaction would have been...
Yeah. Alright, get Leash in the car, I'll have to go get her.
Been conspiring
From the beginning.
since before.
Oh yeah, and your name tag fell off. We need to buy you a new one.
Far back, Eisen?
I didn't think about that.
You catch on slowly. From the beginning. Since
We got her
became
one of those,
captain, I
like,
never truly
it's the kind that's just like a
considered anyone
flat
to be
piece of
lieutenant,
metal that's
aside from
engraved.
Geen.
That, like, straps to the collar. You slide it, you open the collar and then slide it on.
You were.
She tore it off.
Momo. Me. Every one of the other Soul Reapers under you. You were deceiving us all.
I never thought of it that way. The truth is, none of you were able to recognize my true identity.
You mean to say that you blame us? How could you be so cruel? You knew Momo joined the court guard because of you. She worked so hard, made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears. All just so that she could have the opportunity to serve at your side.
Yes, that's true, which made her quite easy to manipulate and misdirect. And that's why. That's the reason I requested her for my squad. It was simply too good to pass up. Remember, Toshiro, adoration is the state furthest from understanding.
Eisen. Bankai. Dai Guden Hiyarinaru. Eisen, I'm going to kill you. I swear it.
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice this time of year. Well then, shall we, Geen?
Okay, I have to turn Sam down then.
Why?
I don't know if he's wearing his earbuds right now, but fucking he is ear piercing. That makes sense.
Wait,
Not hearing.
how is it that much of a difference? I'm wearing them normally.
Let's see if that makes a difference.
What did you have me on? 150%?
More than that. It must have been when your shit broke.
Oh.
And I just never changed it back.
I don't know why it did that twice in a week.
Oh,
You're
God.
talking about when it went all staticky and shit?
No, when you must have fucking, like, just nobody could hear you.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time. That's because the volume knob on my microphone is very sensitive.
I thought I would find you here, Captain Eisen. No, I won't call you Captain. Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Eisen, the
traitor.
Hello, Captain Unohana. It's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster. Did it take this long to figure out where I was?
Fish, because it's probably going to
The
spawn melons.
Seijoto Curing is the only area in the entirety of the Seirete that has been designated as absolutely off limits to outsiders, no matter who they are or what reason they may have to be there. And of course, that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate
Weird.
extremes.
That's
to fake his
insane
own
that that's
death,
even an option.
even taking such pains as constructing that sophisticated doll in order to conceal himself from any prying and inquisitive eyes.
Almost. You deduced well, but you made two mistakes.
Ha!
First of all,
Right.
I didn't actually come here in order to hide.
Melons or
And second of all, as a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he?
When? I had it in my hand. It
I
was
disagree.
right here this entire time. But I kept it hidden. I didn't allow you to see it until right now.
What?
What?
Bullshit.
You'll understand soon enough. Watch. I'll unbind the spell. Shatter Kyoka Suigetsu. The ability that my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
But Kyoka Suigetsu is a water-type Zanpakuto. It uses diffused reflections of fog and water to confuse one's enemies so that they kill each other. That's what you told me. I remember, Captain Aizen. You brought all of us together. All of us lieutenants. And you showed it to us.
We need a couple more of these.
So then, that was when you did it. That's when you hypnotized everyone.
Correct. Complete hypnosis disrupts the senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size,
I'm
texture,
assuming the
and
answer
even
is
smell
no.
are all affected to an extreme
But has
degree.
anybody here seen Zootopia?
In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon.
Unfortunately,
A swan
yes.
can seem like it's a flower garden.
What do you mean,
The
unfortunately?
spell
That's a
becomes
great movie.
activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka Suigetsu. Having seen it even once, from that moment on, they are under its
So what it
hypnotic
started a
power,
trend of
and
things
each
we're not going to
subsequent
talk
time I
about.
release
But,
Kyoka
you know,
Suigetsu, the hypnotic
God.
control returns.
ignore that and just focus on the movie.
Get off of Rule 34.
Now you understand?
Yeah, rule out Rule
Yes.
34.
And if the release must be seen
Stop
in order
saying
for the
that.
spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. From the very beginning, Kaname Tosen has been working for me.
Ooh, I topped my best score already.
A word of praise
We still have
before
one level
I
to go.
You examined my body far more thoroughly than any of the others. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis
Rule
is most
57.
remarkable,
If there's
Captain
memes,
Unohana.
There's more.
Goodbye.
Where the
I
memes are,
doubt
there's
that
more
I'll
we'll
ever
find.
see any of you again.
Hold on!
What?
What?
Let go of me! Please, Renji! Let
Hold
go!
up.
I have to go! I
I
need
just
to help
got the
Ichigo!
craziest text from an unknown
Shut up!
number.
We're trying to escape here. Do you want them to hear us or something? Come on!
Dude,
just
do
keep
you
it
not
down.
have a brain? That's all it says.
That jerk Ichigo. He said that he wanted to repay
So I'm
you.
asking who this is and waiting on
Repay
a
me?
typing.
Yeah.
Oh. That's fucking hilarious.
Rukia. Frankly, she saved my life.
He had the wrong number.
She completely changed my entire fate.
Oh, I could totally be an asshole right
became a
now, but
Soul
I'm not
Reaper
going to.
because of her. Now, thanks to that,
I'm in
I'm
too good
able
of
to
a mood
fight
for that.
to protect everyone.
That's hilarious.
I got my booty stabbed.
Because of me, Ichigo's fate had been
That is
twisted.
too fucking funny.
I felt I had hurt him quite terribly.
His reply back was,
Make
"Oh
up
shit, wrong
for what I
number."
did to him.
You know what? You tend to think too much. You always did. No one thinks badly.
People will text just
Trust
about
me,
anything nowadays.
Stop taking all the blame onto yourself.
I'm glad it
my
wasn't
face.
like
Be completely frank.
some random
You're not
person
strong
just
enough to
wanting
bear
to
that
yell at
burden yet.
somebody and just texting a
Divide
number to
it up.
text it.
Parcel it out. Leave it to Ichigo and me.
Like that one
Just
guy that
lighten your
called me
load.
about our C-cars.
At least until you get your strength
fuck?
back. That's the whole reason that he and I made ourselves
That was
stronger.
fucking weird.
Rukia, just believe in him.
Sorry, Renji.
Quiet.
Mac, just
This
be
is no
happy you
time
weren't
for
there for that.
apologies.
I was.
Thank you.
You weren't there when it happened. You were there after the
It's
fact.
not time for that either.
I mean, like while I was on the phone with him, like you would have been mad at me because I'll be honest, I was losing my shit, but it's because I was scared.
What are you
Because I
doing
didn't know
here?
what was going on.
You almost got stabbed in the brain.
This?
Like you guys had made the comment that I was like, why would people do that? And you guys were like, oh, people do that. They'll just go look at somebody's Facebook and look up something about them and then try to call them and get money out of them or whatever. And my response to that is, then just text me on Facebook. Why do you have to be a creep and go look up my phone number?
Because they wanted to seem more official.
No, it just makes you seem like you're more of a guy who wants to probably kidnap me and do unspeakable to me. Like,
Why are we talking about this?
Such a weird place to take that, Sam.
That's the kind of stuff that was running through my mind. Was like, what if he's in the hotel? What if he's next door? What if he's in a van outside?
Gavan?
Yes, a van. Like, it scared me. I was scared for my safety.
Dude, you had fucking 6 people with you.
I had 2. Well, okay, 3. But one of them wasn't in the car.
Sorry about
I had
that.
2 people with me within earshot. Which is you and Holly.
Let's just start over.
Interruption.
Wow, that shows how much faith you put in your friends. Love you, buddy.
No, Austin, that's not what I mean, and you know that.
You. But of course, I'm sure that's not what you actually want.
I legit didn't know what to do in that moment, other than freak out, honestly.
Oh, fuck yourself, game. Winnie.
Oh, he's a black dude.
Well, I don't know if I'm comfortable with
What? Black Yoshi? What? How am I supposed to say it? Fuck. I can say it like a valley girl. Block it, yonder.
That's racist. You can't be doing that, right, Benji?
But no, seriously, is there like a meaning to the different colors? Like is one Yoshi
What?
Like is one Yoshi like one color of Yoshi like have a theme? And each one has their own theme with the color? Or is it just for fun? I know.
I'll restrain myself,
okay.
and I won't ask who that was.
I don't know if there was like
after everything we've
color
been
coded.
through,
I'm also confused.
neither of us has very much strength left. Let the next clash
I'm also
decide
confused
this
why there's
battle.
soccer balls and Mario.
I'll ask you one more time.
I mean, I've never seen soccer in Mario except for Mario.
If you are somehow able to defeat me, then I am willing to tell you.
It's called Super Mario Strikers.
We also play Superstars. I've heard it's trash.
Like dust in the wind.
What are you talking about?
Isn't that Mario? Yeah. The Mario, you play like different sports.
Sluggers? Strikers? Oh my god.
I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
No! Fuck!
I just know that Wario's finisher, he eats a clove of garlic and then burps.
So Mario Tennis, Mario Baseball.
Oh, really?
Oh! I want to say and do some things, but I'm not going
Well, I'm on the
to.
edge of it. All right. Final
I'm a fucking idiot.
one.
Oh.
God, milk tastes so good after getting your heart. I don't know which is worse, that or doing milk and monster. Could make it extra less fun. Fucking hit a cart and then dug a half gallon of milk.
It's clear that neither of us has very much strength left
Or
at our
fuck it, we could just
disposal at this point.
masochist and just do the orange juice and toothpaste challenge. No.
That's it. I am unscathed.
I was beating the final boss of the game.
Perfect.
And that's Yoshi's point out again. That's
hit you.
Oh, hey.
As hard as I can.
Fucking Ethan type. Ethan. Xenomorph.
Oh, I think
Fast enough yet?
Oh, no.
like, who the fuck is
We're just starting.
Isn't that somebody in the Bible?
That's a slave.
Oh, yeah.
Do you love it? I love your story. It's so good.
I went to a Catholic school. I would know this. But I never paid attention. I don't think there was one math at that school that I didn't complete all the way.
Alright! And that's another credits roll on an amazing game. That's the Yoshi story wrapped up in the bag. Close the book. I about to jam out. We're not done yet. We always use these moments for reflection. God, I love this game so much. It's one of my first platformers ever. One of my first games when I first owned this world way back when I was just a wee boy.
Win a
Still
lot.
Years and years to my heart. One between my mother ripped it and walked on it many a time, over and over again.
After everything we've been through thus far, neither of
I
us
love
has
this
very
game
much
through and through,
strength left.
and it's always
Let the
nothing but
next clash
smiles.
decide this
Jump
battle.
back into the storybook.
Fine.
Hang around with our old colorful pal.
I'll ask you one more time.
This has been a fantastic playthrough.
Why didn't you try
You
to
guys,
save Rukia?
so it was short.
If you are somehow
You all for it. Today, we're wrapping up on BLEACH. So, don't go anywhere if you're live with me here on Twitch. If you're tuning in on YouTube, unfortunately you missed the video. But, good news for you, there's about 300 more to go and check out the backlog. And if you've already caught up on everything, we'll have more to come, don't worry.
Did anybody else use going to Blockbuster to rent movies and games another excuse to buy candy?
No.
And popcorn?
Never, like, me, it was, I had Pokemon Snap, so I would take my cartridge in and get the stickers printed. They had the kiosk, and you could plug your cartridge into it and get stickers of the pictures you took in the game.
Go. That's cool.
I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kakeoshi.
Yep, we just wrapped up Yoshi. How you doing, Cyber? It's so good to see ya.
Oh. Max, I wanted to get your opinion on this. I think I heard the best name for a boss.
That's
A
impossible.
freedom thunder.
No.
Be still.
But no, you can't beat Big ol' Bomb. Well, let's go to the Big ol' Bomb. Yeah, you can beat Yoda.
Or the Glong.
How about you? I'm doing fantastic. The happy ending is even better. We're gonna be moving over to our favorite #1 strawberry. But it's always good to drop in on this. Must obviously look for yogurt instead. I have some yogurt in my fridge actually, along with chocolate, strawberries, and bananas.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
but
be delicious.
I don't
and
have
make
any
a fucking
awesome
smoothie.
moves like yours.
I want a lot of yogurt.
You
The
don't
only
like
thing that
yogurt. You like
Zangetsu
yogurt.
taught me was Getsuga Tensho.
It's the same
All
thing.
I can do is to take all of my spiritual
Sunny
pressure
D is
and try to
orange juice
channel it
for kids.
into
Getting
one
from ice.
big strike.
No.
Are you ready?
Sunny D is orange
Byakuya
drink.
Kuchiki! With this strike, Let's go, old man.
I thought it had orange juice in it, but it also had lemon and lime.
Let's go!
Other yogurt. He has all the Space Bros merchandise. Mmm. We love Spaceballs. I'm surrounded by idiots. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was Yoshi's story. We'll be getting on to...
I'm not going down.
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
You were gonna kill her in order to uphold the law. Seriously? Your own sister?
Undue sympathy for one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must not succumb to sentimentality. The Kuchki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility. We must set an example for all Soul Reapers. If we cede our responsibility, if we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words, the battle is yours.
I won? I won! I won! I won! Whoa. I can barely stand right now.
I'm sorry, Ichigo. Sorry, I have a really hard head. I tried to catch you, but I missed.
Orihime!
You're in good spirits. For someone covered in blood, Ichigo.
That's our Ichigo.
Really? You actually did it? You really beat Captain Byakuya Kuchiki?
Uryu, Chad, Ganju! You're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then, compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
Are you hurt, Orihime?
Huh? Me? No, not at all. I have to admit that I wasn't much help, though. I mean, Uryu protected me, and so did some of the Soul Reapers. Honestly, I wasn't really in any danger at all. Well, the thing is, I was just worried about you. I'm very sorry. I couldn't protect you, Ichigo. I'm just so glad. I'm
Orihime.
Save the world. Get your in tow and a magical paintbrush with a little bug.
Sweetheart.
Achievement.
God, I love the music of this game.
I don't want to come out of the
Well, now I have to go back to Urahara's shop and restock some of the shit that I was burning. I'm smart.
You should also pick up characters.
Characters?
You can buy characters to use in the multiplayer mode from Urahara's shop.
Huh. Interesting.
All right. Let's get on
Hearts of the south, eyes of the north, fingertips of the west, heels of the east. Gather holding the winds, scatter sweeping the rains. Bakudo number 58. Kakushi Tsuijaku. 31, 64, 83, 97. Okay, I've located them. East 332, north 1566. They're at the Sokioku.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. Go and locate all captains and lieutenants and communicate to them what's happening. Go and tell them everything that we've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that includes his location. Also, we'll provide the same information.
Ooh, what limit break abilities?
To the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on you. I must do all that I can to save the lives of Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori.
Black and white net. 22nd bridge, 66 crown and cincture. Footprints, distant thunder, sharp arrow, rotating land,
herself,
cover of night,
even the
sea of
fucking
clouds,
logo
pale
looks
soldiery.
so different in beta.
Fill the great circle and charge to the heavens. Bakudo number 77. Tentei Kata. Acquisition successful. All captains, lieutenants, and proxy assistant captains of all 13 court guard squads. And all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu.
I like how in the
Squad
beta
4.
they had you fighting
This
dark
is an urgent
spirit
message
animals.
from
That's
Captain
kind of
Retsu
dope.
Unohara of Squad 4 and from myself. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Wow, and that camera angle. God, everything changed from beta.
Aizen?
You heard her. What do you
For
think,
example,
old man
Aerosol
Yama?
has one which temporary nullifies all
thinking
physical
maybe
damage
we
taken to the
shouldn't
whole
do
party.
this.
That's busted as shit. Well, Kami. It's a village.
The captain. He couldn't have lost.
Alright. We were tracking down the dogs to get into the Windmill Shrine. Go and defeat Crims.
But he told me he wouldn't hurt Momo.
And we are adhering to the weapons we should have during the main story part.
Impossible.
So no glaives right now. In fact, I think all we would have access to is... I don't even think we would have beads yet.
Did you hear
or the
news,
second set of
Master
beads yet. We
Mayodi?
would have Snarling Beast though.
Of course. I heard everything.
Beast, and I can just use
What should we
counters.
do now?
This doesn't interest me.
What are you selling right now? Because that'll tell me what I could actually use. Oh, pinwheel. Neat. Sure. Gold dust, can't do anything with it.
What?
I have 99
that all
of
about?
everything. Jesus.
Something about the
Jesus,
46
Jesus,
and hypnosis?
Jesus.
I don't understand any of it. What's that got to do with us?
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
Might as well spend any kind
The
of money
voice
here.
says she was from Squad 4. You haven't come into direct contact with Squad 4, so you probably couldn't attune to her spiritual pressure.
When you're a dog
What?
millionaire, it
Captains
just doesn't
killing
matter,
captains?
does it?
Well, frankly, that's their problem.
Do
Why
I
bother
need
telling us
these?
about
No. Am I gonna break every box?
They must have
Pieces?
thought it was
Fuck
important.
yes.
Huh? Don't you understand, Ichigo?
Don't even need at this point, I don't even
Let
need
me
those.
explain.
I
The
really
Central
don't even need
46
these,
is the
but
Sarete
just for
Supreme
funsies, let's
Judicial
make
Body.
sure I'm not gonna
They're
die.
in charge of interpreting rules and maintaining justice. This Captain Eisen wanted the other soul reapers to
Let me
think that the
purify
orders
this.
that they were obeying came from the council itself, when they were really obeying
Magic
him.
paintbrush! Blue!
So what does he want?
Okay, what the fuck,
An
paintbrush?
execution?
I said blue!
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was moved forward when we got here. That was suspicious. We should have
Yeah, look,
realized
I'm
something was up
Arcus.
then. But this message makes
This little
everything
girl's
crystal
over here
clear.
with a fucking watering
It's
can,
apparent
trying her
that
hardest.
this Captain
God bless
Eisen
her.
wants Rukia dead, and won't stop until
I
she
have
is.
saved this doggo, Sam. Behold. Oh, it's a dog.
Rukia.
Wagging its tail, too. Must be why. Got that canine tracker. What is this? Food. Hungry. Oh, sheesh. Why do these flea bags think we're gonna feed them? Because who wouldn't feed him? He's the bestest boy. Look at him. He is precious. I will name him Jimothy. Good boy, Jimothy. Eat your fill.
What was that all about? What how is it? We're on Sokyoku Hill.
He's a hungry boy, that Jimothy.
Welcome, Renji.
Captain Eisen?
Leave Rukia Kuchiki here and just go.
Canine warrior Shin. That's a weird way of spelling
I
Jimothy.
refuse.
Now that my stomach
I
is full,
said
I will
no.
return to my master.
I
What
will
the
not.
fuck?
Captain Eisen.
So you could have just eaten and then gone home? Alright, anyway.
You're being so stubborn,
The
Renji.
dog hunger.
If you won't give me Rukia, then I'm afraid I can't help you. But
There does not
nevertheless,
seem to be
I'll
another
let you
one of
have
those.
your way.
No, it's still going off.
Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest
Where
of
is
you
it
is
going?
going to have to go. Your
If I
defensive
start
skills
going
have
up
improved
and
noticeably,
wait,
Renji.
wait, no, I know where one
You've
may be.
truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to step on ants without
It's up
crushing
higher.
them. As your former
Can we
captain,
get much
I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you die.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Oh. So that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura. It must have been Isane. Momo's death was unavoidable.
I just punted the chicken off
She
the
just
fucking
couldn't
cliff.
live without
Oops.
me. And she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that?
Aha! There you are. What is a dog
But
doing?
it was never my desire to kill her
Wagging its
myself.
tail.
That's why I tried
Give
to
me
get
food,
Izuru
I'm
and
hungry.
Toshiro to do the job
All
for
right,
me.
Reginaldo,
But
here you go.
unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So,
Always was that.
grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru, Momo, you had them right there.
I don't
Both of them in the palm of your hand.
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Eisen that I knew. Not anymore!
Sadly, I was never the Captain Eisen that you proclaimed to know. I'm afraid that person was merely an illusion, Renji. In fact, the Sosuke Eisen that you knew never even existed.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands on Rukia now. Roar! Sabimaru!
So Denji, who's your favorite character so far? Now that my stomach is full, I'll return to my master. Why? Why is this... Alright. You believe these guys?
Out of the three of you,
Ami,
I'd say that you were the most troublemaker.
Maybe we need to go talk to Princess Fusei. Okay. So yeah, the tracker is dormant now.
I was sure.
Oh.
Renji!
Even from the very first time that I met you three, I felt sure that I could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5 when I had the chance after you became members of the
hey,
Court
what's
Guard.
up, homie?
I made the two useful ones subordinates
Hey,
of
Ami.
Dean and
Definitely
myself.
back give you a look. I think
And
you noticed
sent
the
you,
canine tracker.
problem child of the
What
bunch,
is that?
to another company. It appears that my instinct was correct. For the last time, leave Rukia Kuchiki.
Hear
and
that,
go.
Ami? Princess Fusei forbids me to join in the food battle.
Please!
But I want to prove
Captain
your
Eisen!
right to bear the
Oh.
canine tracker.
No!
Got a lot of nerve picking a fight with
won't
us.
give
Bring
her
it
to
on,
you.
you fleabag.
No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
Oh, Isun.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Then Red, then Kate, then Tifa, then Aerith, then Barrett, then you. Fair enough.
Hey, what are you kneeling down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
Oh, yay. Now I have to fight Eisen.
Yay.
You sound so disinterested.
I'm fighting consciousness.
My god.
Wake up! Wake up!
Ichigo.
Allow
I'm
me,
sorry that you had to come to our aid.
doggone!
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around. Was running away too much for you,
Last
Renji?
thing was not necessary, but it was funny.
Oh, yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy
Really wish
blanket
they'd let
somewhere.
me use Vincent,
Nice and
though.
quiet.
I need to be able to fight as him
What did
in
you
the
say?
next game.
Are you for real? Is this the thanks I get?
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
Bring it on, Fleabag.
So sorry.
You're gonna wish you went
I
straight
didn't want to
back.
be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy
Princess Fusei when we're done with you.
That's
Hey,
all right.
wait.
Just another ant
He's
to
been
step
summoned
on.
by the princess.
It
Then
makes no difference whatsoever.
maybe
Is
this
that
is another one of the
Aizen?
Satayomi Canine Warriors.
Yeah.
Tell me, can you run right now?
Hey, Austin,
Renji?
can you hear me?
I can't.
Yeah,
I
what's
won't.
up?
Can you tell Holly I'd like to get her in a party at some point in the next few days so we can talk out plans for her character?
Yeah, I'll message her.
That way she's not feeling like she's about to self-destruct at every turn, maybe.
Now look.
I have a plan.
Plus, I need to,
Sabimaru
while we're
may be
having that
broken,
talk, I could
but
talk
he
to you
still has
about
a
your
few
plans for
surprises
after.
left in him. I am going to fight. You know just as well as I do. I mean,
So you see the beads
there's
that I
no
already
point at
have
all
are getting
trying to
filled
run
in,
away.
slowly but surely.
Listen, I'm
Still
not
have 4 to
saying
go.
we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure.
Well, okay, yeah, he hasn't given it, so 5.
All right.
Good naughty
I guess that we're a
doggies.
team then.
Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you? Wait, Princess, what's with those Satsuyomi power orbs? Each Satsuyomi canine warrior bears the orb of a different virtue.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to defeat Aizen in 90 seconds.
You're not. Satsuyomi's house's greatest treasure. I need the orbs in order to break the Crimson Helm's barrier. But the canine warriors never listened when I summoned them, and 3 have yet to return. I fear something may have happened to them. We already saved 1. We could send help. What's with that look,
I can
lady?
only use this.
Alright, I get it. I'll take the
But
hint.
if it works,
We'll find them.
we'll create
After
an
all,
opening.
I said we'd get them all back to that.
Captain Aizen is very powerful.
Wonderful. I'm
You'll
forever
only
grateful.
have an instant and
I
a
know the
brief
general
one at
location
that.
of the remaining 3 canine
So
warriors.
don't miss it.
Mark them on your map.
Okay.
You know where they are. Why not? Alright. One's in Agatha Forest, one is in Kamiki Village, and the other one is just over at... Oh, it looks like somewhere in Titan Pass. I'm not going to say where because we haven't been there yet. Also, my neck fucking exploded. Oh, so did my back. Austin, what time you got to stream tonight?
What is it? 8? Probably in an hour or 2.
What you doing afterwards?
Hanging out, more than likely.
Okay, I was just double checking. I was gonna see if maybe you want to watch some anime or something.
Did that end the fight? Or is a cutscene about to play?
You should be in 2 pieces right now. I must have miscalculated.
No. No! Where did he go?
So, first one's gonna be right over here. We're actually not gonna be able to do much right away.
Renji. I can't move.
Oh man. So how Denji, how many gamble mechanics are built into Kate's moveset?
Oh, I see.
Sanctuaries,
You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure.
Mr. Bamboo mentioned? Said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his wares, right? Go! Hey. Hey, you Scruffy.
Poor thing.
What are you
He's still
doing here inside the
conscious.
sanctuary?
Your will to live exceeds your
Skipping in here with
skills,
that innocent
but it's
look on
working
your face?
against you now.
You got a
I
lot
wouldn't
of
push
nerve
myself
coming
too
from
hard,
you, Wolf.
though. Your backbone is the only thing holding the
this is
two
the curve
halves
of
of
the
you
sparrow.
together right now.
Can't just
Struggle
let you
all you
turn around
want,
and
but you're
leave.
never
Oh,
going to
no.
be able to make it to your feet.
What did you
It's
hide?
not a matter
Who
of
said
will.
you packing?
It's structurally
Boss,
impossible.
let this cocky mutt have it.
But look at the bright side. You got farther than
my
I
God.
expected. Now just rest quietly for a while.
Scruffy, you know who
Your
this is?
part in all this
This
is
is the
over.
mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. It's Osprey,
My
the great
part.
Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Most of the moveset is built around using... Okay, so most of it just uses Mog. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours.
Wow, I actually did it.
Very angry. I was gonna say, I think that battle has a cutscene ending, not a finisher.
Oh yeah, I'm just surprised I was able to fucking beat him in 90 seconds.
Not you're good at video games. Stop doubting yourself, dork.
My
I have
part.
to say though, Kate's voice is perfect.
Yes,
Oh,
I
I
was
can't
fully
wait for
aware
you to
that you would be
realize who it
coming.
is.
I even knew
I'm not
from
saying
where.
any more than that.
I knew you would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival.
I gotta get your kid back to
And
get in there.
additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate.
They're not gonna let us
Then
in.
I had Geen drive you two away
Is that about
personally.
their boss's daughter?
Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it,
Alright, let's go save a
I
kid.
knew that Kukaku Shiba's flower crane cannon would be your only way in. I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was occupied with looking for you. Yes, the entire
Alright,
situation
it's
was
nighttime
very
that reveals
exciting
the
and
true
engaging.
nature of these creepy
Thanks to the
motherfuckers.
distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention.
So yeah, you see she's actually not out here right now. No, 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 no. God damn
You
it.
made things easy for me.
Tried to get over here in time.
Hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you? Really? You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you?
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well, I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods?
Over here,
They are
bitch.
Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential.
Yeah, it has to be Moonlight.
At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable. But
And
the
I don't
question
have
becomes,
Crescent yet,
is
which
it
is
possible
annoying.
to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only
Ah,
by one means.
so he mentioned the Sparrow.
The solution is called
I am God.
holification.
Don't even.
The holification of a Soul Reaper. The Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and
So we'll
ability
just have to
can
kill
get you.
time around here.
This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while.
Well, of course I'm gonna
I
feed the
focused
Shiba
my efforts
Inu.
on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out
He's
a
a
number
good
of hollows
boy.
with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their
Yes,
spiritual
praise
pressure
me, fellow doggo.
and make Sanpokto disappear just
I
by
love how the
touching
camera
them.
angle's always
Hollows that
just
could
low
fuse
enough
with Soul
to show
Reapers.
just a little bit of butt.
But none of them could be truly considered a
Just
new kind
such
of
a dog
being.
thing, too.
There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics.
Alright, I
In
can't
the
put out
end,
the fire
no
in
one
this
was
tunnel
successful
yet, so
at
that's
it.
nothing.
That is,
Um,
not until Kisuke
I guess we
Urahara,
go to Agata real quick.
working
While
outside
I'm
the
waiting
Soul
for nighttime.
Society's scientific community, He created a substance that could remove the barrier between Hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called...
God, I wish we had Mist Warp at this point.
It was very dangerous.
Kate
At
says,
least
I'm
he
not
seemed to
talking
think
about
so,
voice actor.
Because before long, he tried to destroy it. However, it was to no avail. To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation.
Let's just say,
And
I
so,
know something you don't.
he did
And
what
the
he had to
original
do.
story of Final Fantasy VII
At
is
that
amazing.
point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand? The hiding place that he ended up choosing
This
was
is
you,
back to Fuchsia Village.
Rukia
God
Kuchiki.
damn it.
What?
By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it. I can
Why
think
are
of
you
no one
saying, oh
else
no?
Who would have the capability to create an untraceable Kigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to help you. He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the
Have a
living.
good night, man.
And immediately...
Later, buddy.
I'll see you.
It's been a long time since I was able to set eyes on your face. Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why, how dare you grin at me like that, Aizen? You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that. So will you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can. Or is there no good explanation? I'm sorry, Kaname. Bunkai! What? Aizen is still standing next to Kaname?
Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Incorrect. No. I'm not confirming it.
Captain class. How
I'm
could
not
they be so
saying
unequal in
anything.
strength?
You're not going to figure
Kyoka
it out.
Suigetsu's complete hypnosis
At least not
is
from
flawless.
me.
Even if you know it's coming, you can't
If you
prepare.
go look
It's
it up,
impossible
that's
to
just
evade.
cheating.
A level 90 Aisho Haki? Now that's scary. But I have to ask, when did you achieve that?
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki.
You don't want to do this?
The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did was to eliminate the Council of 46.
What?
Isane probably told you something to the effect of... Sosuke Aizen faked his own death and disappeared, and then he plotted and carried out the murder of the Council of 46. But that isn't the way it really happened. After you had been located, I killed the members of the council. And then I placed a spell on the central underground assembly hall. That way, I made it appear as if the council members were alive and were simply in session. Even if someone were to enter the chamber, they wouldn't see anything unusual. But then, if they didn't have the council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the underground assembly hall. From there, we issued orders as though we were the Council of 46, with no one on the outside being any the wiser. To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you, the plan that I put together was to execute you with the Sokyoku. But We were cognizant of the fact that your Ryoka friends might very well make an attempt to rescue you.
Side quest,
If the
yeah, look at it
execution
on
failed
treasure
because
map.
of such an attempt or for some other reason, I needed to have a backup
in the
plan at
tiny
the ready.
Conco 4 location to get the pieces of the
And what I
Pirate
found
King's
is
treasure
this.
to fuse. Oh,
No!
that's
The
cool.
secret.
I think this is over by the exit. Yeah, so back this way. Which should kill just enough time for us to be able to go back to the cutters.
Amazing. Something as small as this. The Hogyoku. The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Gin.
All right then. Shoot him dead.
Don't remember where to take the golden mushroom.
Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya.
Okay.
Byakuya. Byakuya.
So, in the final game, I wonder if, because you don't know the original story, so there are certain optional bosses I wonder if they're going to add to the game that I hope they do, because it'll be really cool to see them in HD.
There's a face I
Thank you for loving me.
Len.
Thank you for being there.
Oh, God.
Everyone's thanking.
Len.
The whole world's thanking you.
Stop.
Thanking.
What?
Hi, Holly. How's work going?
You just get home. Oh.
Oh,
Holly
God.
in the chat.
Yep. I just love. I just love sitting in the middle of a. I just love sitting in the middle of a tense cutscene, and then the only thing I hear is Linda Belcher. Oh God. It's busy, is it? I hope it hasn't been a nightmare at least.
I've claimed this one. This one is mine. He's my boy.
Don't move. You twitch so much as
This
a
is my
finger.
pup.
And
So
you
fucking
lose your
cute.
head.
Okay, cool.
I
Okay,
see.
so Moonlight exposes the true form.
Don't My apologies, Captain Eisen.
We have dinner at 6 tomorrow. Sweet.
Captain Tosin.
And it's over.
What's up?
What?
Me and Holly are going
Can't
to
you
meet
see?
one of her
good
friends for
look
dinner
around.
tomorrow.
You're completely surrounded.
It's cool.
We haven't been able to do anything. Oh no.
Captain Eisen!
I'm so sorry.
It's over.
It sounds like Saturday.
What is it? What's so funny, Eisen?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time.
All right, there we go.
Cyclone, get back!
Moonlight reveals their true forms, and you'll actually find the graves of the people who owned these houses before. But yes, these were demons
it really
that had
is too
taken over the
bad.
corpses of
I
old
wouldn't have
people
minded being your prisoner a
that were
while
eating
longer.
the people who passed through.
Bye-bye, Kongiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising! You can't escape! Stop. That light goes by the name Negacion. It's something that the Menos Grande use
Important
in order to
conversation
rescue
anyway.
each other. The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply nothing that we can do any longer.
And we
It's
rescued
the
Chun.
reality that anybody
It
who's
was
ever
awful
fought
being
against the
locked in
Minos
those
Grande
by
is well
those
aware of.
monsters. It was
That
wonderful.
from the moment at
Wonderful
which
to
the
be
light
free
came
again.
down, this was
Thanks so
already
much.
over, and
Look at that,
Aizen was beyond our reach, even
Smack,
then.
smack. The Vincent fight was sick. I can only imagine. My name's Chun. Flesh's precious flower of the Sparrow Inn.
Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold
Oh,
justice?
I love that her father
Where
is
your
just
sense of
gigantic and
justice
she's
now?
the size of a chicken
Where has
nugget.
it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always
But
there.
if I go
and
alone,
in fact,
those
the
monsters
path
might catch
I
me
walk
again.
is
Come back with me to
justice.
Class of Sanctuary, doggy. This brat's a handful. Alright, whatever. Stupid. You little... Come on, let's go. I could carry you faster than you
You
fly.
joined forces with the Minos Grande, but why?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Aizen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable vacancy of heaven's throne ends now. I will stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy.
Trying to push his way through the boulder
prove to be
doesn't just walk
interesting,
through the fucking gate.
At least for a human.
Hey, idiots, open up. Yo, you, Scruffy, what are you doing here? The whole Sparrow tribe's on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter is found. Oh, Chun. I'm back.
Alright, y'all. Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta make something to eat. I'm starving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Except you. You're lucky. Alright then, you better come inside. Whoa. You know, Vincent was always an amazing character in the original game. Oh, hold on. Okay. Be back in a bit. No problem, Denji. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Not much in here. I don't remember what half the stuff in here is. Delicious. Delicious melon!
Food is for the weak, huh, Holly?
That's not good influence. Stop it. Welcome back, by the way.
Oh well.
You doing okay?
Mm-hmm. I think I finally finished the Soul Society arc.
That's good.
Captain
Great job
Unohana,
finding Chun,
may I ask you,
so on and so forth.
how are
Get
Captain
access to the whole
Hitsugaya
thing.
and Lieutenant Hinamori?
See, we all know what
They're
I want
stable.
in this room.
Well, for now at least. But moving forward, the rest of it will have to be up to them. Kotetsu is going to continue with their treatment. Who's left?
Sir, there's still Captain Kuchiki and the Ryoka boy.
It looks to me like the Ryoka girl doesn't need our help at all. You were reckless, Captain Kuchiki. Rukia Kuchiki, come here, please. Captain Kuchiki is asking for you.
That was satisfying. I don't know why hearing that 10 times just made me really happy.
I'm right here, Byakuya.
Well, there's something that I want to tell you about.
Oh, right. Head over here. We've got the bamboo grove. And the first digging minigame.
It was on a spring morning about 50 years ago when I lost my wife.
Yeah.
Her name was Hisana.
Okay, so
Hisana
the digging
passed from
minigames
the
are
world
kind of a
the
pain,
living
but
and was sent to the Rukon district along
they
with her
are
sister.
manageable. We're gonna do
It was
our best to get
difficult
this
for
on the
her to
first try, but if we
survive
don't, we
there,
don't.
While also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years. Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister. And when you find her, use your power to protect her." I did just that and continued to look for Hisana's sister. I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after, brought her into the Kuchiki clan. Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret, and never revealed it to my sister-in-law. That person is you, Rukia. When I brought you and Hisana into the Kuchiki clan, I broke the law against mixing the blood of a noble family with the blood from one of ignoble birth. Not once, but twice.
Try full
That is
circle
the reason
around,
why,
and yep,
after
he'll
I
go
took
fast.
you in, I made an oath.
Got it.
standing
Okay,
at the
perfect.
graves
And
of
we
my
brought the water
parents.
back first try.
I vowed
Okay,
that I would
so
never
they're
again
manageable if
break
you
the
know how to
law.
kind of manipulate
I
them, but
swore
those
from
digging
that
minigames
moment
get
on,
really
I would
fucking
always
annoying.
uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so. When you were condemned to
The hot
execution,
springs flow!
I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana? I asked myself, what was I to do? Ichigo Kurosaki, I thank you. Rukia, I'm sorry.
What am I checking my phone for, Holly?
Snake makes. I'm not that to. Origin.
Yes,
all
it's
that is
finished.
Good. Mother to us all.
They let me use their sewing room. I made these. I tried to remember what everyone was wearing when we got here.
Remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface.
What do you think, Chad?
I, Nuragami, god of water,
different.
am happy to bestow upon
I
you
added my own touch.
my power.
This one's for you, Orihime.
Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature.
It's kinda cute.
You think so? I made this too. It's for Rukia to wear back in the world of the living. It's like the dress she used to wear before.
Uryu, you know,
Our spouts are any source of water we can now control and direct.
You know what I'm going to do?
Everything
I'm gonna
okay?
show this to Rukia.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just the line of, Uryu, I think you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
All right, who's next?
It's not wrong.
What's the matter, huh? None of you cowards wants any of this?
All right, fine. Tell you what, I'll spar with you.
I'll admit, you've got guts. You sure? You just finished convalescing, and I won't hold back.
Well, so did you. But I wasn't convalescing. I was injured, not sick.
Hey! Good morning, Captain. Well, well. You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. Have your wounds healed up?
Right. Yeah. I'm fully...
You are, huh? I'm glad to hear it. This
Love
means
the
that
music at the Sacred
now
Bamboo
I can
Grove.
fight you without holding back. Hey, come back here, boy!
No way! I'm never fighting you again!
What? You won't get away!
Tried it easy.
Just as
Take is
rowdy
lost.
as ever, I see.
Gotta find
Especially ever
Take.
since that Ichigo showed up on the scene. Oh well. Better rowdy than boring, I suppose.
Listen, why exactly are you here with us? What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, the fact of it is, our captain wants to be left alone for a little while.
Nameless friend of Konami, tell me, just what would you have said to stop him?
Oh,
Punished for cutting all of them.
Captain
Take it.
Komamura,
Take's
if I
back.
may ask you something,
Take?
will
What's
Captain
wrong, boy?
Tosin
Why are you
ever
growling?
come back?
Wait a minute.
Undoubtedly.
Was
And when he
White Wolf who
does,
spirited
we'll
you
knock
away?
the
Give me a
cobwebs from
break.
his head.
Wait, I think this Fleabag's trying to say something. White Wolf, what right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me. Prove
I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. I'm sorry.
Canine warrior Gi.
Stupid man. Ugh, how I hate you.
Oh my god, oh powerful canine warrior. I'm going to struggle
So
with this fight,
stupid.
surely.
What is?
Ah! You scared me.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Isuru.
Rangiku.
Are you hungry? Want some soba buns?
Blinked and it was over. Cut it out. Leave him alone. I won't allow you to bully Take like that. Keep it up and I'm gonna clobber you. Wait a second, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody. Right, you flea bag? Say something. I know Princess Fusei summons me. It's my duty to defeat the Crimson
no way
Helm,
Kenpachi
the fire
chased
of
me
the
this
Gale
far,
Shrine. But I will not return. This place is in grave danger. Monsters will overrun Sasha's sanctuary without me.
What's wrong, Orihime?
She's gone! I can't find Rukia anywhere in the Seirei.
I'm sure that you must be wondering why I'm still alive
Remain here
now.
then. Battling the monsters for the Sparrow tribe. Even separated the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one.
Dead,
Wait a second.
what I have around to compete
Great.
with, huh?
So you just passed your responsibility on to
Captain.
us. Fuck you.
Renji!
Alright, Sasa Sanctuary, all taken care of.
Just
Let's head back to Agata Forest.
Huh? Listen, what do you want? Come on! I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh,
A
sorry.
fabulous hot spring.
Do you happen to
Wolfie,
know
I
where
heard a
Rukia
ruckus.
is?
Why don't you wash off?
Huh?
I think we
What?
pass.
Wait.
Anyway, isn't it time
Did
you start
something
looking for
happen to
bamboo?
her?
Oh, right, the festival. It's right around the corner
Well,
of the night of the full moon.
If you don't know anything,
Night of the full moon.
Come on,
Kamiki
Ichigo.
Village holds
You
the
really
Kamiki
shouldn't
Festival on
enter
the
the
night of the
hospital
full
rooms of
moon during this
people
time
that
of
you
year.
don't know.
Where the legend of how the great heroes
Hey,
Nagi and
Orihime.
Shiryu defeated the terrible
I
beasts
guess
with
I
their own
kinda know.
hands. Or their own hands. This is why the village pays homage
Sorry.
to the gods and the
Renji,
sacred
Byakuya.
trees.
See ya.
This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat.
I shouldn't have
Bamboo wares I wish to sell. Hot dog, I love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki on that day. Oh, by the way, Wolfie.
Is everything all right,
Give you a
Captain?
little something to thank you for all your troubles.
It's
Help in
just
the
that,
hot springs,
is he
digging
really
and all that.
going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to
Thank
keep
you.
calling me by my first name?
Ichigo, don't you think that maybe we should have asked someone else about Rukia?
Warping straight to Agata. Thank you.
if Renji doesn't know where
Mermaid
she is,
coin was
Rangiku
so
and the others
appreciated.
probably don't either. You already searched the Seirei, right? Well then, there's only one other
Hi,
place that she
here's
can
your
be.
water. Or that I've just disappeared. That's odd.
Hey,
How'd the water get
knew
in the
you'd be
barrel by
here.
itself? I don't know. I'm not here. Not at all.
Ichigo, Orihime.
Looks like you're all done. Let's go. They're gonna open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow.
Hey, how wonderful. The barrel's full of spring
You're
water.
still not feeling well. That much is clear.
This will be plenty for the
You
holy
should
sake
rest up
for
for
the
tomorrow.
festival. Excellent.
Yes.
Now we just have to get it
I
back to the
will,
village.
First,
Carry it home.
there's something
That's the
that
way
I
it's
have
done.
to tell you. I've decided that I'm going to stay here.
What is it?
Okay. That's
Do
good.
you want some of the spring water?
I mean, you know, I
Sorry.
guess
I'll be
if
getting
that's what
this
you
barrel
want.
out of your way.
Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay. I remember it now. I know the reason why I wanted to save you so badly.
Here, I'm just taking a walk, and look what I run into. Oh, it's you! Susanoo? Take one more step towards the lady. It'll be all
This
over.
is the official Senkaimon. Of course, we installed a Reishi Henkanki just for you. Ichigo, this is for you.
He's literally shaking.
Jushiro, what is it?
swing my sword in the name of love.
Well, Rukia,
Susanoo style, sword of passion.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, take care, guys.
Oh, I almost
Bye.
forgot. Here, Uryu made this for you.
Kushi.
You have to wear it, okay?
Hello.
Huh? Sure.
Huh?
I'll see ya, Rukia.
Susanoo, watch out.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you,
You did it,
the rain
Pop.
is over.
That was amazing.
It's
I
finally
was kind of
stopped.
scared at first, but you actually pulled it off. Susanoo, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters out here. Are you hurt? Susanoo? You're not wrong. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First the boulder, now the battle with the bear, and even this. My sword is possessed by strange power. This Neo spirit who defiles my sword.
Is this an intro sequence? It is.
Gods spoke through various schemes. Intro sequence, what do you mean? Like a season recap thing?
Uh-huh. After they left the Sarate.
Those are so fucking funny because the guy who narrates them just sounds drunk.
This isn't one of those. This is an actual, like, intro sequence.
Oh yeah, no, those are dope too.
But yes, those are absolutely hilarious.
Oh, next canine tracker's active.
Cleared Chapter 2, the Soul Society arc. We did it! And now I need a drink. Oh.
How much longer are you going? Whoa! Why is that dog always getting eaten? Ume! Alright, well, we gotta save it. Gotta catch the legendary Whopper.
The story of Rukia's rescue ended with an unexpected development.
Here's one of those drunken recaps.
In the world of living, where all of the work of Sosuke Aizen,
The fucking narrator
captain of the
does
squad
not. I swear to God, it's the janitor or something.
The whole Gyoku had been hidden inside Rukia by Kisuke Urahara. This orb fell into Aizen's hand, who then disappeared along with Gin Ichimaru and Kaname Tosen.
Oh, he's a big boy.
As such, Ichigo Kurosaki and friends once deemed invading Ryoka, who had sent the Seirete into disarray.
Yep, I appreciate you being here still, bro. All the love in the world. You need to get some rest, though. I know it's late for you.
Return to the world of living. Ichigo Kurosaki decided to accept Rukia's decision to stay behind. With this, summification ended for Ichigo and his
Whopper,
friends.
whopper, whopper, whopper.
And now we get to deal with the Vizards.
And this actually gets me another thing.
God. Fucking cone.
Shut up, fool! Can't you see that I'm having the dream of the century over here? Ooh, what rotten timing! Just another 2 minutes or so, and I would have gotten the chance to be up to my ears in pudding and babes! Huh? Huh? Ah! Ichigo! All right, you're finally back. Great. Now I'll be able to get out of this stupid body. Oh, hey, wait a second. If you're back, then does that mean... Welcome home, Rukia! Hey. Huh? Huh? Where is she?
She stayed behind.
What? How come? What was the point of you going there, then?
Whoa! This substitute Soul Reaper combat pass really turned him back into soul candy. Sorry, I'll listen to all your complaints tomorrow. But for today, just let me get a little rest. This combat pass is... In the Soul Society, we were able to bring an end to quarrels that Rukia bore for years. The quarrels with Ganju and Kukaku, and even with Byakuya. When Rukia told me she'd decided to stay in the Soul Society, there was no trace of her usual sadness about her. Before, when I left the Soul Society, Jushiro gave this to me. It's what's called a Substitute Soul Reaper Combat Pass. When a Substitute Soul Reaper has been of service to the Soul Society, giving them a badge like this is a long-standing tradition. It's meant to be an acknowledgement for all of their good deeds. When we departed and returned to the world of the living, we found that Kisuke was waiting there to greet us. And not just that, he also wanted to apologize for hiding the Hogyoku inside Rukia. He had his reasons for that, but regardless, he ended up putting all of us in danger because of it. But all of that has been put behind us now. Kisuke came to our aid just when we needed it most. He made us stronger, and I think it's thanks to him we were able to save Rukia when all was said and done. Well, anyway, we're all safely home now. And tomorrow, I go back to my normal routine of being a substitute Soul Reaper.
Ichigo! Come on! You're gonna miss the bus!
Get ready quick, Ichigo. And don't forget to have a good day at school, huh?
Good morning, Ichigo.
Hi. What's up with your hair? It looks stupid.
What do you mean?
By the way, I heard we're getting a new transfer student this semester. I wonder what they'll be like.
Huh. Really?
Hello! Hello!
What?
Ichigo, is there hollow?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Ah, we're back to fighting hollows then. That's, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, hey, look. It's the serial killer. One left, huh?
You know, I totally could have handled this guy by myself. I mean, it really wasn't a big deal. You guys didn't have to cut class.
I know, but I've always wanted to get the chance to lie my way out of class.
Honesty's a good quality, Orihime.
But,
oh, God.
Uryu hasn't been doing too well, I'm sorry to say.
What? Really?
Yeah, since before we left the Soul Society.
Did you know this?
No.
I have a suspicion that he really didn't want you guys to know. I don't think that he likes to share things like that, and would rather keep them to himself.
Ichigo Kurosaki, eh?
Blonde guy. Damn. Tournament of Death? What the fuck?
It tore open the sky and came through. Is it a Manos Grande? Its spiritual pressure is immense. But I can take it. I may have lost my Quincy powers, but I'm still prepared to handle a hollow attack. Even with what little spirit energy I have left, I can still fight. Strike, Grail Wind. Heisen! I filled the Silver Quinto with spirit energy when I was in training. It's an old trick. I may not be able to kill this thing, but maybe I can discourage it.
How very clumsy are
you? Ryukin.
Is that any way to address your father? You haven't changed a bit, Uryu.
What's going on? Why do you have the powers of a Quincy? But you despise Quincy's. I know you do. I thought that you gave up all of your powers a long time ago.
You're a complete fool, son. I chose my words carefully. I'm not interested in Quincy's, and you don't have the talent for it anyway. Unfortunately, my powers are going to prove much harder to get rid of than yours were. Ryuka Nishida. Whether he's actually interested or not remains the sole heir to all of the powers and skills that originally came from the late Soka Nishida. In a way, they are his birthright. He is the last Quincy.
The Quincy Cross.
Uryu, you weren't ready. You went to the Soul Society before you were strong enough. And now, you've lost even the feeble and ineffective powers that you once possessed. But even so, I have the ability to restore your powers, if I choose to do so. You don't believe me? Well, it's the truth. However, there is one condition.
What is it?
You must swear that you will never involve yourself with Soul Reapers again.
The hell do I do? I just pick one?
Do I have this right? You want me to train you?
Yes, indeed. I heard from Orihime. You're good at boxing, aren't you?
I do box, but I wouldn't know about good. And I don't really see how that's relevant anyway.
According to our sources, boxing is used as a form of exercise in the world of the living, correct? People also use it to lose weight due to its exceptional ability to burn fat. Most importantly, boxing was originally a fighting technique, was it not? It could also prove useful in battle.
We of the Women's Soul Reaper Association would absolutely love to try it out and see what it's like.
Oh, please. We'll make it worth your time.
But don't forget that boxing and exercising are two different things. I could teach you about boxing, maybe, but I don't know anything about burning fat.
Let's not sweat the details.
Of course Chad doesn't know anything about burning
As
fat.
long as we're able to burn some fat, then it's all good to us.
Seriously?
Please help us. These slim figures of ours need some maintenance.
Since you insist. All right then.
Really? Oh, great. Thank you so much.
But give me some time to prepare. If I'm doing this, I want to make sure that I do it properly.
He doesn't play around. We also need to prepare then. We must schedule the time and place.
I also asked Orihime about this. But fighting and burning fat require different kinds of training. She said that it's important to enjoy yourself and to follow the rhythm so that you stay motivated. But they're Soul Reapers. They're experts. I can't make it easy for them just because it's their first time. They probably wouldn't even break a sweat. I have to keep all of that in mind and come up with my own regimen. If I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. I want them to be satisfied. I'm Yasutora Sato, and I'll be your special instructor today. Thanks for being here.
Thank you very much. Sato seems off somehow. He just isn't acting like his usual self today.
We must get serious about this too. He's agreed to teach us, and we can't waste his goodwill.
Yes, let's do our best. We'll be even more beautiful.
Now then, let's get started. Remember to follow the rhythm.
Is Amber, thank you for the raid. Amber, thank you for the raid.
Stop right
I'm
there,
so sorry, I had to run to the
Sato.
restroom real quick.
We will put an end to this obscene meeting.
What's this?
Well,
What
how'd
are you
your
guys
stream
doing
go? Looks
here?
like you were killing it.
We're here
Welcome
from the
in,
Senate
welcome
Disciplinary
in.
Committee.
Huh? There's no official record of such
Right.
an organization being recognized.
Tight note, Tim.
Rumor
Thank
has
you
it
so
that you're gathering female Soul
happening
Reapers
here,
with some
right?
unspeakable plan
Amber.
in mind.
How are you doing? Welcome in,
Wait,
Raiders.
you're getting
Kate,
this all
Keke.
wrong.
Shades of Fear.
I'm merely
Good to have
teaching
you.
them how to exercise.
Very, very good to have every
Oh,
single one of you.
aren't
Welcome
you
in,
a
welcome
funny
in,
guy?
welcome in.
Well then,
Got raided, then did
could've
2 extra
invited us
songs.
too, you
That's
know.
awesome.
I think Hisagi
Well,
is getting
it's
much
good to
too
see
worked
you.
up about all
Thank you
this.
so much for the support.
Anyway,
You know it
why
always
don't you
means
gather
the
a bunch of
world.
female
You
Soul
are a
Reapers?
fantastic
You
little
must be
sis.
planning something.
We're just jamming. We just
All
caught a
right,
big
then.
fish
You
and saved the
insist on
doggo.
going ahead with that.
We've got one
You'll
more
have to
of the
defeat us
K9
first.
warriors, and
With your fist!
got another Celestial Brush Spirit.
I see.
I
So
disagree.
I have
Those
to
seem pretty.
discipline
Oh,
the
I missed
disciplinary
one.
committee. I don't really want to fight, but it looks
There we go.
like I have no other option.
She
Very
giant.
well then, I accept your challenge.
Well, everybody, how are we doing? It's so good to see you. It's a rabbit with a mochi hammer. Cute.
I gotta say, you're
Whoa,
tough.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Iba.
Just because I was gonna eat
Sato
it doesn't
isn't
mean I
giving
was
up
gonna eat
easily,
it.
huh?
I also
Does he
like the
really
promote
care that
debate
much about
on Google.
exercise?
Stop fooling around. That's enough, all of you.
I'm not saying
Reggie!
apart and I hit myself with the moon's reflection.
Reggie!
Consumed by a
Soleil!
fish. Patiently waited for the day. It's this day in its belly. Now, a glimmer of hope has returned. I have returned. I, Yumigami.
How dare
God
you
of the
try to
moon,
stop our
cover the earth in
exercise
the pale
session?
moonlight.
This is unforgivable.
Use this light in conjunction with your own
well,
perilous journey.
No mercy at all.
The Discord link actually just posted that last Stream Elements update. So if you guys want to join the Discord, just click right there on that link. It's fantastic.
Sorry.
I hope everyone's doing okay. Amber, you're the absolute best for
and
trying.
truly sorry?
Alright,
Could do watch times, could do store and all that good stuff, or shop.
Sato.
We're all here
So,
together.
Whopper really did swallow up the reflection of the moon.
I just want
now
all
we have
of you
the
to
crescent
exercise and have some fun.
It lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky.
You'd be so kind as to
Said
help
to have the
us
power
even
to
though
turn
we
day
ruined
into
your
night.
lesson. I mean,
If it really
was
works.
just a misunderstanding.
Drawing a curved line in the
Still,
sky even really actually.
there
do
are no
anything?
enemies here, and there's no allies either.
I tried, I swear. You tried, and that's all that
I
matters.
underestimated you.
You
You're
have
a
the power to
real
turn day
man's
into
man.
night.
Well,
Think of all the nighttime pleasures that could await. I know it
right
sounds
now,
tempting, but first
let's
things
just
first.
get back to exercising.
Got that Mata Princess
This time,
Tusei asked us to
it'll
take
be all
care
of us together.
Speaking of, hey, it's Ume.
I guess that's true.
You came out. You okay, boy? I knew he would spit Ume out.
This is
That's why I told you not to worry. You just looks like one
What do you
nasty
say,
little
Eva?
canine.
I'm looking trimmer and
Really?
slimmer than ever, aren't I?
Yeah. Haven't seen an uglier looking dog in my life. He's fucking cute. What
are
the
you
fuck,
looking
you
at?
soon?
Stay focused on the exercise.
I'm not looking at anything. How's my form, coach?
Trying
Jesus
to have
Christ.
a little fun, furball.
You're doing well. Keep your elbows tucked, and you'll do even better.
Are you good?
Thanks, coach.
Just watching Tetsuzaimon be a perv.
What are you talking about? You're our instructor now. One can't learn without respecting his teacher.
God.
It's only natural.
One of the 8 canine
I
warriors,
see.
right?
Thank you.
I mean, this dog bastard means business.
I never expected this.
Oh yeah?
Never thought boxing would bring all of us together.
Engage
Guess
cheese!
that this is just another way
What kind of cheese?
to help others.
Tuna.
But hear me out. Cheddar.
I mean, sure. The point is, I won that battle in 2 seconds.
Is this just a list of 11 cutscenes?
Some of them have fights. No, Princess Fusei summons me. It's my duty to defeat the Crimson Helm in order to save the Gale Shrine with this child, and his father saved me from certain death. Technically, we saved you from certain death. Twice! What am I to
Blasted
do?
fools! Forcing us to
Give me
take
the
part in
fucking
this
orb, I'll do it
nonsense.
myself.
Do they think that a proper
God,
research and
Kurosushi's
development
office is
little more than a
horrifying.
troop of errand boys?
Could you at least consider it? Oh, I could make it worth your while, you know.
Orb of Justice. Our orb chose you. I need not to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. I'll spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. Not going back to the princess? After
It's
all we
not
went
every
through?
day that the 13 court guard squads
Asshole.
have events this big. But
Bad
in
dog.
any event, what's this board game thing all about?
Judy.
It's a game from the world of the living.
How
It's
dare.
played with a special board. They say that it's all the rage down there. I see. Kind of like shogi.
And then we're gonna
or
head back
Go.
up the hill here. This
Most
is the
likely,
way
yes.
back out
In the world
of
of the living,
Agata.
they also call those board games after all. Or at
We
least
head
that's
back
what I've
over
heard.
into the
That
starting
makes sense.
area.
Have the
into
participants
fields.
already been decided? Not yet, but the idea is to play the game and find out who is the very best player out of all the Soul Reapers. I imagine that the other captains will be
Oh,
playing.
look, there's a frog.
I assume they're
It's
going
actually
to
a rare
represent their
animation.
companies.
It's such a nothing animation, but it's like
In
a
that
1 in
case,
100
I
chance
believe
that a
that I
little
should
child will
represent
spawn with a
Squad
frog on
7.
it.
I cannot accept any defeat whatsoever. Not even when
Okay,
it comes
so
to
we have
games.
Sunshine. And we have Crescent. So, we can change it between day and night at will.
And now, it's time to get started. Let us begin the board game tournament of the 13 court guard squads.
Visit my dear Onigiri
I'm
Sensei.
Hisagi with the Seirei Bulletin.
The board game tournament of the 13 court guard
Let's start by taking
squads,
a closer
eh?
look at the contestants. First contestant.
Never mind.
Will her
Onigiri
stealth
Sensei's
force
out of
skills
stuff
be
for
able
us
to
to
win her
learn.
this game? Meet Captain Soyphone of Squad 2.
Don't underestimate
Wait,
our
are you on the video game
gathering
console one?
abilities. We have already researched
No.
board games very thoroughly.
Not yet.
Second contestant.
The captains have all gathered to play board games, apparently.
It's Captain Byakuya Kuchiki of Squad 6.
1 second, Amber, I got you.
best, Byakuya!
Fear not. I shall not be defeated.
Rukia, aren't you gonna root for Captain Ukitake's success?
Third contestant. Probably the most intelligent man in the room. Say hello to Captain Kurotsushi of Squad 12.
It would be no fun to utterly destroy all of you. So please, I hope that you'll do your best.
Dawnbreak Discord. It's a
Now,
fantastic
let's
collective
continue
of all
introducing
kinds
the
of amazing
contestants.
police people and wonderful.
It looks like most of the captains have decided to participate.
Indeed. It's supposed to be a way to improve
one.
morale, which frankly could use some bolstering the way things have
Canine
been in the
tracker
Soul
appeared?
Society.
So wait, that means...
Old Man Yama is taking this surprisingly seriously. We might as well have some fun.
Alright, final bead. What's up?
The board game tournament is rapidly approaching its climax.
What's up with him? He
The
hasn't
last
moved a
game was
muscle.
actually developed by
What's wrong,
Squad 12
Luzago?
itself. It goes by the memorable name, Souls and
Dog's
Ladders.
ignoring you?
Squad 12.
So, who's going to win this final match? Let's get started and find
Canine
out.
tracker. You come to take me back
Very
to
well.
my master.
I'll be the one to go
You
first.
hear that, Ami?
And my role
Must
is
be on an errand from Princess Fusei if you dare it. I won't
Captain
move from
Hitsugaya
here.
stopped on the spot that reads,
Festival
your
will begin
lieutenant
soon."
took a day off without permission. He must skip a turn.
What? No.
Bad luck right from the
You gotta
start.
be kidding me.
Okay, I'll go
One of the
next.
Sataomi Canine Warriors.
My roll. A 6. Ha! Yes!
You're ignoring
I'm
the
going to
princess's
win.
summon to wait for a festival?
Captain Soyphone stopped on the
They're
spot
the
that reads,
canine tracker.
someone you like
You must
complimented
know what
you. She must skip 2 turns.
Men settled their differences
Why
at
would I
night.
skip turns
Man
because
to
of
man,
that?
fist to fist.
Well, I mean...
And a man,
at least
fist
I
to
get
fist.
complimented, I suppose.
Captain should not be swayed by
Time
such
to
a trifling
solo a
matter as
dog.
game. Anyway, now, my roll is a 5.
Captain Kuchiki stopped on the tile that reads, your little sister ran away from home. He must go back to the start.
No way.
What?
Right.
Oh my god, he actually dropped to his knees.
So it's a 4,
Captain Kurotsuchi stopped on the tile that reads, your stupid subordinates left and you can focus on your research. That means he can go 4 tiles farther.
I suppose that I should apologize for being so lucky right from
There's
the
no need to
get-go.
worry about that. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying
Wonderfully
wish,
done,
to
Lord
protect
Mayuri.
Yoshi. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you.
But what
I mean, how
company
could some
would
old
go
dog
through
make
all
a
the
prediction
trouble
like
of
that?
organizing a tournament,
So yes,
especially
the
one as
real
big as this.
Sataomi Canine Warrior
Apparently, the whole
Hayabusa
tournament was
met
organized
his
by Squad
end
12.
to old
Wait,
age
hold on a
2
second,
years prior.
everyone.
A dog that looked
Captain
exactly
Komamura?
like him, by the name of Shin,
It
took his
seems
place
that
pretending
this
to be
die
Hayabusa,
is no ordinary
vowing
die.
to keep the boy that
I
saved
require
Hayabusa
an
all that time
explanation.
ago safe.
Squad
Hence, it's
12,
not
Captain.
actually his duty to carry on.
What are you talking about now, I wonder?
You insist on pleading innocence. Really? Just what are you hiding in that hand?
I don't know why I wouldn't buy extra mermaid coins.
Hiding something?
Fast travel
Me?
is so good.
And what would that be?
You cannot deceive my eyes and ears. I shall bring your lies to the light, right here and right now.
Alright, come on.
Well, alright. We're actually fighting over chutes and ladders.
What do you expect from Squad 11?
anything the matter, Captain Commodore?
Do you take us for fools? It's plain as day that you've been controlling the outcome all along. You must take responsibility for
That was
insulting all those who
arguably not
fought
worth of
honestly.
ending slip, considering I used one to kill all of them. Right, now well, actually, we just picked up our next one. So, now we warp back. Because walking is warp left. Alright, this will take us just outside. Should be able to wrap up the meal shrine by the next year. Love the scenery, the big mountain paths, the trees lining everything. So good. This game's scenery is just gorgeous. Alright, once again back in Fusa Village. Still looking gloomy and gray. Let's fix that, shall we? It's unfortunate getting caught in the water there. Run, faster I go. On the road, gonna save everyone. Style sleeping monk hidden sake. Oh, look here, it's two smells, man. Lazy bum's talking in his sleep again. Hard hitting and basic scale flying seems to be cursed. The strange frenzied man over there is one of the few. He's been meditating alone in shrines and sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man. I would like to render what service I can. But when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man? Come to think of it, Justino did say something about being possessed.
Anything the matter?
Been acting all weird. Like that time you helped too.
Take us for fools! It's plain as day that you've been controlling the outcome all along!
Something I will say about Rebirth, go ahead.
Responsibility for insulting all those who fought honestly!
Amount of Cinco de Chocobo race. Dude, Cinco de Chocobo gets remixed all the time. My favorite is Hip Hop. have your power orb. That's good. Hey, this is not my favorite bug. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining warnings. Something good happened. Bring word of the condition or whereabouts. How's that? We found the other 3, but... Found them? Well, yeah. Kind of a long story, but I'm afraid they're not back. Instead, they gave us the Sakai-only power.
Too easy.
Maybe they had a faithful encounter there.
This
Three strong bonds can't be broken by 6 horns. It'll live apart from the Sakai house. And but one thing, I wish that they'd under the protection of their new magic. That is the role they were meant to play. At end, all of the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break the Crimson Helm's barrier. I'm heading to the shrine. Or I'm heading to the shrine, mine. Check it out. Power orbs are spinning around us. Power orbs accept you as their new master? Master? What are you talking about? What does that choose to take yours? They choose them. Damn. By the power of Gay! Geo and Gold Saucer, not Vampire Geo. I know what Geo means though. Oh no, Geo da!
Damn, you only beat me because you got the first hit in.
You will be slain.
What's this? I sense an intense power. Developing your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? They're made in the orbs with only that.
Anything the matter, Captain Komodo?
Do you take us for fools? It's plain as day that you've been controlling the outcome all along. You must take responsibility for insulting all those who fought honestly.
Alright. We're finally in the Gale Shrine. Immediately things are a bit dark and decrepit. Everything does give that uneasy for sure. Yep, and for a shrine you come upon cross a pop ogre. Oh no, sorry. These are the dark kind now. Condemn them.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
And we have no moving this yet, so time attack. But for now, I am losing completely. Oh, please, boys and girls, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap here for tonight. We're gonna be back at it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna break some Apex. We're gonna be jumping straight into Okami in the morning, so that'll be fun while we're sitting and hanging out and having fun doing all the good stuff that we normally do. Everyone stays safe, you're gonna be all good stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. We're raiding out, so don't go anywhere.
Useless.
Thank you for being here. Got some other people playing Okami. Hold on. Take a risk on some of them.
Gotcha.
Just as easy as strangling a baby.
We're not done yet. This is not over.
Oh?
How could you act so deceitfully? You must explain your actions.
I'm just collecting some data, that's all. I wanted to see who would be able to find me out first.
Fiend. We were pouring our very souls into the game, and at the same time, you...
It proved to be quite the useful exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Kurotsuchi! Amazing, Captain Komamura! You saw through Captain Kurotsuchi's cheating! Incredible! Wait, who organized the tournament?
Lately, everyone's been so glum. I didn't think they'd get so excited over this. Glad we hosted it.
The most surprising thing is that it was Captain Kurotsuchi's idea.
Is that it then? Was this his plan all along? Kurotsuchi, was all this just some kind of twisted attempt at providing us with some entertainment?
It looks like this is a situation that will have to be solved outside of the board game.
Looks like it's decided. Komamura is today's big winner.
Excellent work seeing through the deceit, Kamamura. And Captain Genryusai.
Well then, I think that this calls for a feast. Hey, Captain Komamura, come here. Let's share a drink together for once.
Cheers.
But why would you let Komamura take the praise? Run Matsumoto.
It really isn't anything too important. It's no big deal. After all that happened, they all looked so dejected. Captain Komamura, Shuhei, everyone. I just wanted to give them something to smile about again. And Captain Komamura almost never accepts my invitations to drink together, so... Thanks to you, they all enjoyed themselves. You have my gratitude. But I must ask, why go through so much trouble? Did you stand to gain anything from that?
I never even move a finger if I don't stand to gain something from it. I'm under no obligation to tell you, but the controlling device was just a dummy. The real interesting part is the dial itself. It contains a device that can measure spiritual pressure. I gathered some useful insight from it.
Sneaky as usual.
Oh.
And now...
My ears are broken.
I want what you promised me.
Here it is. A fresh sari from the world of the living. Smells good, doesn't it? It's charcoal grilled, and I bet it's delicious. I've also brought sudachi, grated radish, and soy sauce. Enjoy it as you see fit.
I see. Nemu, let's eat at once.
Yes. Well, all right then. See you.
He set up that whole thing for some takeout?
What you said earlier.
It is. Just the other day, Captain Komamura...
Oh my god.
Helmet? You mean the one he's always wearing?
That is the only one that he has.
Whatever. All right, we're all square now.
Yes. Thank you very much, Lord Mayori.
I suppose I could change her head into a helmet.
Is anything the matter, Lord Mayori?
Nothing. Just look forward to your next scheduled maintenance.
There's so many of them. And I don't think any of them are visored, ironically.
I'll see ya, Rukia.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
Well, Rukia, take care.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, you guys take care, all right?
Excuse me, Ms. Yoruichi.
What's wrong, Soifo?
So, will we ever be able to meet again?
Yeah, of course we will. I have to go back to the world of the living for now, but this isn't goodbye forever. I'm looking forward to when we'll meet again.
Yes, ma'am! Maurecchio! Is Maurecchio here?
What's wrong, Captain?
Help me train.
What? You mean now?
Of course. We have to become stronger to prepare for the battle that awaits us.
Let's go!
But please, take a moment to consider my schedule every once in a while.
You have no say in this.
Why does it have
Well,
to
that's
be
brutal.
me?
Wait for me, Miss Yoruichi. Why? Why is Karakura Town outside Squad 2's jurisdiction? This means I won't be able to go see Miss Yoruichi. And to think Miss Yoruichi herself was the one who invited me back then. She told me she wanted to meet again, that she was looking forward to meeting again.
Well,
And she wished it from the bottom
didn't
of her
even
heart.
say anything. Alright.
Well, if she invited you, then you must go. Otherwise, you'd be breaking a promise. But did she really tell you to go to the world of the living?
What? Do you mean that I misheard her? That I mistook Miss Yoruichi's words?
No!
Repeat?
Did Discord just go down for you?
No.
Oh, yeah, no, it like hard reset and then did the loading thing for like...
I thought you left.
I thought I lost internet. Honestly.
I was very confused.
I was too, because I was in the middle of getting ready to ask you something and then I couldn't get a response and I was like, fuck is going on? Pulled up Discord and it was just like, connecting, 15 attempts out of 0. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean 15?
What the fuck?
Not at all. You're right. You could never mishear something. That idea is just ridiculous.
Do I have to fight Soy Phone now?
She's waiting for me in the world of the living. I have to find a way to go there.
How's it going over here?
I'd say it's going pretty good.
But how? What can I do?
After watching all of the court guard squad captains fight over chutes and ladders.
Advanced team to prepare for a showdown with the Iran cars in the world of the living. Oh, I wonder who's going to be in it.
That's it. I have to step up to be
I think I'm
included
gonna
in
shoot
the advanced team.
you the link to the guy I just rated. He's actually pretty dope.
Even though I have more than enough
you'll
reason
like
to
him.
go, I can't afford to leave this place unguarded. Who knows what might happen to Squad 2 if I were away. This could go
Given the fact that everybody I watch post-stream is offline or just not around, I might follow that link.
Again, I really missed this chance.
He's a really chill guy.
What should I do?
Plays a lot of good stuff. When I popped in, he was talking about Resident
Captain
Evil
Soyphone,
and other Capcom
Squad
stuff.
7
that
wants
he's
to
playing
come
on
along
Tommy
and
right now.
train with us. So, what should we do?
Oh, if they say so. Huh. Train? Of course! Why didn't I think of that? The solution's so obvious! I just have to train him myself until he's strong enough to protect this place!
How much longer are you thinking about going?
What?
Come on,
Like,
let's train!
max another 30 to 45 minutes.
What's up with that look on your face?
I'm gonna go make food
Didn't I tell
while
you
you
the
wrap
battle
up.
awaits us?
I'll be right back, okay?
We have to make sure
Okay.
we're prepared for it. Also, I'm going to be leaving soon since I'm a part of the advanced team. It's imperative that you become stronger. Strong enough that you'll be able to lead Squad 2
Ow.
instead while I'm away.
What? Well, this is news to me. Please, me? I'm the one to be leading Squad 2? That's unimaginable! It's utterly impossible!
Nothing is impossible. I'll personally train you while I can, so you'll be just fine. Right. Gather all the strong-looking people you can find. I'll train all of you at once. The whole process will be much more efficient that way.
What?
Good. Looks like we can start. Now remember, you can either complete this training or die trying.
Come now.
That's extreme.
Reasonable, Captain.
No objections allowed. Let's start.
Defeat common soldier. This isn't going to last long. Oh my god.
She's so fast.
Oh my god.
Trying to dodge her attacks.
They're all useless. Can't do this. Can't leave the company in their hands. And, more importantly, could they even survive if they had to join a fight against the Arancars? I heard that some Arancars are as powerful as Soul Reaper captains. It is vitally important that I train them as hard as I can, for their sake.
She's gonna kill me for real! I'll try again.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
Whoops.
Look at this. I told you that won't hurt me.
This is the move.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Please have mercy!
I'm so curious to see how Soy Phone's Bankai works in an actual fight.
You are completely pathetic. There's no way I can leave the squad in your hands while I'm gone.
Yeah, we don't want that either.
However, you have potential. You must. That's why you're here. We're the 13 court guards protecting the Serete. And you're part of Squad 2, which is a fighting company. I'm going to keep on training you until you're fully prepared to fight. Let's go. One more time.
No way.
Me or I'll come and get you.
Somebody, anybody, please help me! I'm spent. I finished that report, so I guess that means I can go and rest for today.
I can't wait to go to the world of the living. Right, Captain?
You idiot. We're not going there for fun. You actually understand.
I really do. But you're the only captain on the team, so you'll be the one who's leading us. Make sure that you do your best, okay?
Is this it? This is the advanced team that Captain Soy Phone was talking about? Captain Hitsugaya was the only captain who was chosen to go. Whew. Well, this ought to be enough to make Captain Soy Phone give up on it. But wait, when she finds out about this, I bet I know how she'll respond. I'm sure she'll take her frustration out on us. Blast! There's only one choice left! Run for
How is Maurizio this horrified of his captain?
Maurizio, are you there? It looks like the Squad 10 captain has been chosen to lead the advanced team to the world of the living. There is still time.
I just need to train all of you before departure.
Horatio, where are you? Flash step. Coward. Turned tail. Ran away. Very well. If that's how things are, I'll have to teach you the lesson that nobody can run away from me.
Hey, I'll take what I can get. These fucking cutscenes are amazing, I swear.
Ugh. Byakuya has been doing calligraphy for so long. It's been almost an hour now. Brother, what are you working on? What characters are you writing there?
Shiratama Parfait.
If you happen to be hungry,
I'm not.
Sorry. You know, if you'd like, can I perhaps offer to give you a shoulder rub?
Huh?
I need no such thing.
I see.
Excuse me.
Renji, what's the matter? Do you have business with my brother?
Huh? What do you mean? You're the one that I have business with.
Me?
Hey, come on, don't tell me you've forgotten. Today is the day of the soccer match.
Soccer?
By the way, who are the other players? You said you'd be the coach and find enough people that you could put them together to make a team.
Oh, but I thought that I asked you to postpone it because we couldn't find enough players to participate.
What? Really?
I guess that you were just too busy to take notice. Maybe I should have circled back and told you again later. I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault too. But what are we gonna do now? The match is supposed to start shortly.
I guess I have no choice. I'll have to be on the team. And I know it's a bit extreme, but I could call Ichigo in from the world of the living and...
That will not be necessary.
Brother?
Captain?
This game that you are talking about, I've decided that I will play too.
Are you serious?
You cannot! The head of the Kuchiki family cannot partake in such a hazardous endeavor. It is too dangerous.
Hazardous?
I can go to look for someone else to play this very moment.
You do not need to worry.
Byakuya.
For real? Is Captain Kuchiki seriously going to play in today's match? Oh boy, this is gonna be one amazing game.
Oh, this is gonna go south so fast.
I mean, do you even know what the rules of the game are?
I do not. But I can gauge from the name that it involves, socking it to something.
Yep, that's the gist of it.
He definitely needs more details than that.
I'd like to see where the game will be held.
Yes, sir.
Oh dear God.
Are you really planning to let my brother play?
What's the problem? He was the one who came forward.
But he doesn't understand the game. He doesn't even know the rules. I can't allow him to bring shame on himself because of me.
Shame?
Did you forget who we're talking about here? He is the 28th head of the Kuchki family, one of the 4 great noble clans. If this game were to bring dishonor to the family...
Ah, yeah, you have a point. But still, it's too late for that now. All you can really do now is pray for the best. It's fine as long as it doesn't end in shame for him, right? I'll figure something out.
I'm sorry, Renji. You're right. I'll just do my best and prepare for anything.
Oh dear.
What? Ugh, what's with this dream team?
Pretty good, huh?
2 of the fastest Soul Reaper captains, and 2 of the strongest Soul Reaper captains.
So you're my opponent.
Oh no.
Well, I guess I won't have to hold back, huh?
Oh no.
Captain Soifo looks suspiciously eager.
Of course. The Women's Soul Reaper Association president promised me that we'd be able to print a special photographic dossier on Ms. Yoruichi if we can just win this match. I must win!
What? Why are you here, Captain Ukitake?
You know, I was so full of energy today. I guess some exercise every once in a while can't hurt.
I've been wanting a bit of a break as well. So I asked Nanao if she'd be willing to come along and act as a manager. But she turned me down.
Come on! Let's get started already!
Oh boy.
Oh, we're done for. Look at the players they've got.
But why? Why today of all days?
What are you so scared of?
Byakuya.
Whoever the opponent may be, all we must do is win. There is no reason to be worried about this.
Easy enough, right? Just
that
win.
We will win. Should we lose, unlikely as it is, they can have the rights to this field.
Brother.
That is such a wager.
The land that the field lies on, and then hand it over to them. Simple as that. After all, competition is always more interesting when there are stakes for all involved.
You bet this like it was nothing, but we're talking about land.
Nice one!
Please take that back, brother. This is just a frivolous game, nothing more.
Fear not. I'll be adding to the entertainment myself.
So horrified that this is just going to end in him pulling out his Shikai.
Byakuya. I understand.
You understand?
I swear to win to save you from this ridiculous expense.
Oh,
and to
no.
regain my honor, even if doing so should cost me my life.
This is so
Thing
dumb.
is, we wouldn't be facing all this pressure if Captain Kuchki didn't go ahead with that ridiculous bet.
Come on, brother.
Yeah.
Oh no. It is actually just soccer, isn't it?
Renji!
Nice pass, Rukia. I swore it. I swore that I'd win. Let's go! Woohoo!
Oh no.
Captain Kuchki!
Well done, brother! What a wonderful kick!
This will pose no problem.
It ended in a 2-point draw and no time left on the clock. If only I'd managed to score more.
Guess you're not going to go down that easy.
Overtime.
How about we just choose one champion from each side?
Oh
and then
no.
settle this whole thing through swordsmanship.
Oh, come on.
Kiriko, you've been drinking, haven't you? We can't have captains fighting against each other like that.
Very well. Is there some kind of problem?
No, not at all.
So, about our team.
Me, come on! I wanna do it! I'm the captain!
I accept.
Wait, brother!
What do you think, Rukia?
Byakuya and
You have been
Yachiru?
running all over the place, chasing after the ball, and you fought hard for the whole match. But me, since I've been on defense and have seen relatively little action, I still have a great deal of energy to spare. All of this started because of me, which means that winning is my responsibility.
Do as you will.
Thank you so much, brother. I'm ready, Lieutenant Yachiru. Now let's do this!
Right! Okay, let's get started!
How is this gonna go?
What?
I'm starting to get kinda hungry. Hey, you got any snacks I could have?
I have some star candy. Would you like those?
Woohoo! Awesome! Thank you!
She's distracted. Now's my chance. It's far from fair, but I cannot waste such a rare opportunity. I am sorry. Forgive me, Lieutenant Yachiru!
Huh?
All right, now let's interview today's winners and... Wait a minute. Why am I even doing this?
Come on. Why worry about the details?
Right, whatever. Well, Byakuya, tell me. How did it all go for you?
The individual who's given the title of MVP will be the one who holds it at the very end.
Byakuya.
I get it now.
What are you talking about, Renji?
For a while now, I've been wondering something. Why would Captain Kuchiki insist on playing a game of soccer with us?
Well, now that you mention it, why did he do that?
He doesn't seem to actually like the game, and free time isn't easy to come by for a man who's as busy as he is. Doesn't that make you think?
Indeed. That would be too much to do if it was merely on a whim.
I believe he must have done it for you.
For me?
Joining the game, letting you go one-on-one against Lieutenant Yachiru? Why would he do all of that, if not for your sake? He did go overboard with the whole "I'll bet the field" thing. But I guess that's just Captain Kuchiki's style. He can't be rather unpredictable like that.
Yes, I see. That really would explain everything about all of this. How did I miss that? How could I fail to see it right from the start?
Come on now. It's not your fault with all that's happened.
I see. I feel like I am still a long way away from gaining a true understanding of my brother.
What's the hurry? You can just get to know him better, little by little from now on.
Yes, you are right.
These are such an experience.
I didn't expect to be this late. Goro must be dying to go on a walk. I bet that he just can't wait to see you. Sorry, Goro. I'm back now. That's strange. Whenever I get back late, he always comes to wait for me. Excuse me? There's something we want to ask.
Lieutenant Iba! And Captain Komamura, too! Oh, good, you're back! Oh? And just what exactly would that be, then?
I didn't see Goro around anywhere. Did he sneak inside the barracks or something?
Goro? You know, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him today either. I don't think that he's inside the barracks right now.
I see. What if he couldn't wait any longer and ran out? I think that Goro's way too intelligent to do something like leave the barracks without permission. But then, where could he even be now?
Captain! We have a problem!
What's all this fuss about? What's happening? Perhaps. Have you located Goro?
We don't know all of the details yet, but it appears that there's some kind of scuffle going on in the Rukon district. The word is that some soldiers might be picking on a dog, too.
What? Tell me where exactly?
He's so tiny.
Don't worry. I won't let them hurt you.
Huh, trying to act tough.
You idiots! What are you doing?
Captain Komamura.
That's Goro. Why isn't he in the barracks? Just what did you do to him?
What? We thought it was just a stray dog.
No, you idiot. Captain Komamura, don't listen to him. We were merely trying to rescue the dog from that suspicious-looking man.
I see.
So, do you understand now?
You know, Goro told me everything. You thought he was just another stray with no one to look after him, and you tried to hurt him. But that man stepped up and protected him.
Oh, you're dead now.
I can understand Goro's words. And also, he's one of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends. Iba, take Goro and leave. I don't want him to see me like this. Not when I'm so mad. Yes, sir! You tried to fool me. So now, I hope that you're ready to be punished.
Oh, this is bullying.
And you tried to hurt a weak little defenseless creature. For shame! How can you call yourself Soul Reapers?
Sorry, sir! We had no idea it was your dog, Captain.
That doesn't make it better! You're in dire need of a serious lesson. Stand aside! I'll strike you! Over here! You will be slain! Be
apparently divine punishment is very blockable. I'm only slightly disappointed.
I'm sorry for the trouble. And your name was?
I'm Sato. Yasutora Sato. And you are?
I'm Sergeant Komamura, Captain of Squad 7. I owe you my gratitude for saving my Goro. But why are you here in the first place?
Shibata, a friend of mine from the world of the living, lives in the Rukon district. I ran into them while I was on my way back from meeting him. I love animals. I couldn't possibly just leave him be and take off.
I see. Please let me show you my thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate all the hospitality.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad that I was able to have the chance to chat with you.
Me too.
If you'd like, come and see Goro sometime. I'm sure that he'd be very happy to see you.
Yes, I'd love to.
This young man has sworn to use his fists in order to help Ichigo Kurosaki. Meanwhile,
For being late. Did I keep you waiting, Rukia?
No, I only just got here. Thanks for coming on such short notice.
It's no problem. But why did you ask me to come here?
You know, my favorite confectionery is actually not very far from here at all. Their Shiratama parfaits are absolutely amazing. Now that things have calmed down around here, I thought that I could finally show it to you. So, are you up for some sweets?
Yes, of course. Ooh, I can't wait to try it. Thank you, Rukia.
That's perfect. Okay, let's go then. What's wrong, Orihime? You have a strange look. Is anything the matter?
Not at all. I was just thinking. Everything's been so hectic since I came here. This is really the first time that I get to just sit back and enjoy the place.
Yes, that's correct. Well then, I'll take the opportunity to show you around. See that building? That?
Oh dear. Oh.
Sorry myself. Huh? Ichigo.
Ichigo!
What? Rukia and Orihime. What are you two doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Why are you in such a hurry?
Well, I was in a bit of a pickle, but everything should be okay now.
Oh, I know. Why don't you come along, Ichigo? We're going to Rukia's favorite confectionery.
Confectionery?
They're super delicious, so they're often sold out by the time you get there.
Sure, okay, but as long as we can avoid any main roads.
God's sake.
I think that should be possible, but why?
You see...
I finally found you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
crap!
Ha! You're going nowhere, Ichigo Kurosaki. You're coming with us.
Why would Squad 11 be after Ichigo? Ichigo, what happened? What did you do?
Are they trying to drag him to fight
Do
Kenpachi?
anything. These guys just keep chasing me for no reason.
We do have a reason. It's all for the captain's sake.
I knew it.
Stop running away. Stand and fight Captain Zaraki already.
I already told you I don't want to fight that guy ever again.
No mercy!
Damn it, Rukia, give me a hand. Help me lose him.
Oh boy. Never a quiet moment when you're around, huh? Very well. Let's do this. We have no time to waste. Their parfaits are probably selling out as we speak.
Nice one, Rukia.
We have no time to waste. They're selling out.
Oops. Thanks, Odahime.
Do your best, you two.
Predictable. Not so easy. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. Got you. Too easy. Not so easy. You're finished. Don't hate it. Predictable. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Just turn him into a pillar of ice. Oh god.
Finished.
Predictable. Now then. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Rip.
Damn it.
We're finished, finally. Thanks, Rukia. Odahime.
I'm happy I could be of help, even if just a little bit.
That was bad luck, though. I don't know whether we'll still be able to make it in time.
Well, we'd better hurry up then. Show us the way.
Yes, this way.
Oh, that looks delicious. All right, let's dig in already.
Time to dig in.
Let's enjoy.
This is great.
Oh, wow, it's really yummy. The shiratama are so nice and chewy. How tasty.
Huh. It's still the good old parfait that I remember so well.
It's sweet, but not too sweet. I could eat this forever.
I used to think of them as being like shackles, tying me down to a place I was eventually bound to leave. But now, I know that they are trusted allies, to whom I owe my life. No, they're even more than that. They're actually my friends. I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for them.
Huh? What's with the blank stare, Rukia? Aren't you gonna eat?
Are you okay, Rukia? Did you get a stomachache or something?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine, really. Irreplaceable friends, huh? You know, I could get used to this.
Get absolutely shat on. I can take a wild guess to say that's probably Ikaku, and that's probably Byakuya, and that's probably Kenpachi.
It's the video game!
I knew it!
I heard from the Ryoka in the world of the living, they have these things called fighting video games.
But it's not a real fight, correct? Where's the fun in something like that? Fighting is exciting because your life is on the line.
Yeah, you know, that is true.
I heard it's so popular that there are even video game tournaments with prizes for the winner.
And those Ryoka were stronger than what you'd expect from humans. Maybe the video game is what they use to train and become such good fighters. Come on, don't tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
If Ichigo and the others really used it to train, then of course I'm interested. But where are we going to find one?
Well,
Oh no. Of course.
Ikaku! Yuichika! I have it! I got the thing!
I got the thing.
What's going on?
The thing we talked about the other day. It's in the next room. Ready to use. Come try it.
Huh? Good grief. What's all this racket about? What's this box supposed to be?
This thing. Could it be that fighting video game I've heard about?
Yes, Captain Kuratsuchi heard us talk about it, and he managed to create a functioning copy for us. Man, whoever knew that Captain Kuratsuchi could be so kind, you know?
Hey, now, are you sure that's safe?
Absolutely not.
Catch.
he did say that it was just a prototype or something like that. But hey, let's not sweat the details. It's your chance to try the video game.
Anyway, let's try it. There's some written instructions that came with it here.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to just try it. So then, I just have to press on this round thing, right? Take this!
Hey, something's happening.
This device you keep in your hands is connected to the one over there. By interacting with this, you can make the little men inside the screen fight.
Is it me, or do these guys look like Captain Hitsugaya and Captain Kuchiki?
I love
It's
it.
based on the captains.
I love it.
The really surprising part comes next. If you press this...
What?
For real? Oh, maybe I have a chance too.
Woo! They're literally just playing this game. This is the fourth wall break of the century.
Who knows? But it looks like fun. You can even use techniques you normally wouldn't be able to.
Where did they get the budget for
This
this?
is really well done. They move like they're fighting for real. I'm actually enjoying this. All right, listen up. Let's see who's stronger at this.
That sounds interesting. Maybe we should have a punishment for the loser, too.
Oh dear.
Hey, what are you doing?
Next time we train, the loser has to fight against the captain until he's satisfied. How does that sound?
Ikaku, I'm sure I can beat you, at least in the video game. Bankai Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi!
As if!
He's gone full feral.
What's that move? Ugh, no way, I can't block it!
Harder! Come on! You aren't going hard enough! What?
The loser's device exploded.
For real? I see. So this is what Ichigo always used to train. Ha! Now that's what I call fun! Great! Who's next? No, wait! I'll take on all of you at once!
I get how you feel, but you can only fight one person at a time.
I expected no less from you, Ikaku.
Damn, you're not half bad either.
But I can't lose. Not now. Oh, Bankai!
You're way too slow!
This thing is one cursed device.
I wasn't expecting this to be as good as it is, to be honest. I had lots of doubts, but I guess we should be grateful to Kurosuchi. All right. Then you'll be the last one, Yumichika.
Let's see it then, Ikaku.
Woo! Take this! Yeah! I won!
Shatter. Kyoka Suiketsu.
Yo! Yumichika, you...
Maybe you should try harder.
What?
Good. It looks like I won this one.
Damn! This isn't fair!
We fought on equal terms and you lost. That's it. Just admit defeat.
A man only accepts defeat when he's dead. And also, this video game thing is neat, but it has nothing at all on a real fight. Let's go, Yumichika!
Oh boy, you leave me no choice. Well, I wasn't satisfied either. I accept your challenge.
Oh boy. This goddamn game. Oh shit, oh shit. I lost track of me.
Let's see who's the best.
Ha! Try it then!
I'll show you the grit of Squad 11.
For real? Hey, good count.
I'm surprised. An elegant country.
It's my lucky day. Aww. No!
Time to finish this. With my Fujikujaku, true victory must be elegant.
Oh, holy shit.
This is how
Rip.
it should be. I'm not done yet.
The fun has just started.
Uh-huh. There you are.
Captain Unohana?
It's funny. Several wounded members of Squad 11 were sent to my company to be treated for injuries they'd sustained. It appears that all of you were enjoying yourselves quite a bit.
Well,
I will not tell you not to have fun, but please do keep in mind how hard it is for us to treat wounds.
So, Captain Unohana showed up and the whole tournament got canceled, is that it?
Yeah, I really can't remember either. I woke up lying in bed.
And what happened to the video game thing? It's not in the barracks anymore.
They must have confiscated it.
Really? Oh man, what a shame. It was fun. I like being able to use Bankai.
Oh well. It's too late now.
Hear me out. Learn to use it yourselves.
Good. They shouldn't be able to find us here.
yeah. Nobody is ever going to guess that the video game is being kept here.
They stole it.
Here. Why do you say we go for another round?
I love it. They fucking stole. They stole the console.
Pretending to throw it away.
Well then, get ready.
Let's fight.
Oh, what a treasure. Let's see, probably do like one more thing and then call it a stream. It's going on 11 now.
A rare liquor, huh? Tell me more.
It's from a brewery in the Rukon district. We rarely get it over here in the Sarate, but they say that it's to die for.
Oh, now you've got me interested. I'd really love to try it out sometime. Do you know where that brewery might be?
What? You want to go yourself, Captain Kyotoku? If you want some, I could just go and get it for you.
Don't worry. The walk to the brewery makes the liquor sweeter. And I also want to see what other offerings that they have.
I see. Well, if you insist.
Hey, I went and jumped in the shower.
You're good.
I heard it was in the outskirts of the Rukon district, but I didn't think that it'd be out in the forest. That's weird, though. If it's as good as it's said to be, you'd think they'd sell it in the city. Either they don't think it's worth it, or there's someone keeping them from doing it. What's that?
Nothing beats this liquor.
Yeah, and the owner here hands out drinks for free. As soon as you tell him you're a Soul Reaper. Ain't he just like the kindest guy you've ever heard of?
Oh god. They're drunk.
You're right. We could sell it to make our wallets heavier, or drink it to make our hearts lighter.
That's a great idea.
We've always sold it to the Rukon district guys. Why don't we try selling it to the nobles too? I'm sure they'd pay us handsomely for something this good.
So, is it possible for me to buy some of that liquor?
Captain Kyoraku?
No, wait. No way Captain Kyoraku would come to a place like this. Must be a lookalike.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, he looks way too unrefined, you know? It'll easily take you another 10 years if you want to pass for Captain Kyoraku. He's the most fashionable man in the 13 Court Guard, no doubt about
You cutting after this mission, or are you clearing all the side quests?
And you even stole a captain's
I'm gonna cut
robes.
after this one.
That's not something any old bum can wear.
I was gonna say, I've been watching how much progress you made on these. I was wondering if you
Angering me isn't easy, but you guys have succeeded.
I'm kicking the shit out of a lot of common Soul Reapers right now.
I don't think any common Soul Reaper would stand up to a captain, even one in disguise.
Well, well. I don't like having to punish people, but in this case, the situation seems to call for it. And having the court guards trouble the citizens...
There we go.
That's something that I can't allow.
No way!
I can keep this up forever. Not finished. This. See? I don't recommend this. I'll do this.
Howard, one combo is you.
Remember now. Well, I'm still here. I can keep this up forever. Not finished.
There we go.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
There we go.
Please just give up. Playing hard to get. That's enough.
Okay, what the fuck?
No other way. I'll let you off with a warning. What? I remember now. Not finished. I don't want to fight. Can't believe this. We'll talk about your real punishment back in the Serete. Excuse me? Huh? Oh, you must be the brewer, am I right?
Yes! So, you really are who I thought you were. I cannot possibly thank you enough for everything you've done.
Captain Kyoraku, where did you get your hands on this liquor?
This is this year's last jar of liquor. I've been hiding it. I would like for you to have it.
What? Are you sure that's okay?
Of course! Please accept it. I could just brew more next year. The only thing I ask is that, if you like it, you tell all of your Serete colleagues about it.
I like your attitude. I'll gladly take you up on the offer then. But at least let me pay you for the cost of the jar itself. You'll need to buy a new one for next year's batch.
That's so thoughtful. What? All of this for one jar?
Really looks like a nice jar, huh? Well, see ya. It's an awfully long story. So, do you like it?
Yes, I am shocked. And Shuhei and Izuru, hey!
Hey, don't you spill a single drop, Izuru. This could be the last time we get to drink something like this.
Yes, sir.
It was worth spending literally all of my money for this. Nanao was pretty mad.
This man just handed the brewer his entire wallet. I love it.
Yeah, forget the formalities. We're drinking today. Oh, here, your cup is empty.
Thank you.
Don't be modest, all right? Drink till you're full. Let's make that brewer happy, and his liquor, too.
Oh, I see. So you're acquainted with the brewer who made this, huh, Captain? Must be nice.
I'd love to write about this. I could compose an article for the Seirete Bulletin.
Oh, Lord.
I see. That's very nice.
Why? Captain Tozen! Why?
And Captain Ichimaru, too.
Well, I guess we see who's the sad
What
drunks.
was on his mind?
Oh, yes, that's right. He was always the type to keep his troubles to himself.
Sometimes you just need to be able to talk without having to hold back, you know? Now, the best I can do is listen, but I'll gladly do that.
Captain Kyoraku!
Thank you so much for today. I appreciate it, Captain Kyoraku.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much!
I'll be sure to call you the next time I've got some good liquor.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to that. All right. Good night, then.
Looks like they were finally able to let out some of that pent-up steam. Now, it's time for them to take some responsibility.
What a way to end it off. A whole bunch of drunk Soul Reapers.
It's the best.
Well, it's time to find a raid target. Remember, if y'all got a target for me, feel free to redeem the points. Otherwise, we'll just spend a few minutes to look. I don't think anybody that I follow is. Whoa. Who's your target?
Stone stream dubs.
Stones? I didn't even realize he was going.
He's popping off right now at 35.
Oh, damn. Well, let's make it 43. Go say hi to Stones. He's over there playing some Forbidden West. I will catch you all, if not tomorrow, on Wednesday for some more games. Have a good night, y'all.
Bye, everybody.